All right,
Abundance,
y'all.
Empress.
Abundant. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm good. Right now I'm fasting. Right now I'm in the sun right now. So you started this, you know,
I
fine,
say, I
fine time.
say, I say. Well, welcome everyone. I'm back. My next little installation of current events. I done picked it back up. So I'll be coming on probably once every 2 weeks. I think I'm gonna do it bi-weekly because it's a lot going on in current events, but it's not a lot going on for me, just in people who gonna give this their current. So I hope you all have been staying dangerous. The way that I usually start this discussion out is I usually start off with the weather. And then we get into some little posts throughout. I pass it off to whoever joined in the chat as well for them to share, after I finish sharing my posts. It's a lot of posts. Like I tag probably like about 200 posts, y'all. Ain't no way we finna get through all of that. It's just too much. So I'm gonna highlight what's important, what I, feel like is important from what I posted, and then I'm gonna open up the floor for everybody else. So everybody cool? Can everybody see my screen? And can y'all hear me? Like, is my video jumping? Do I look fuzzy? Like, because I really can't tell.
Nah, you good. I can hear you perfectly.
And I'm finna roll this damn smoke, y'all, because look, you need something to smoke out this bitch right now, okay?
For
Or
real.
meditation or whatever moves you. But for me, what's helping my nervous system to get through it is a little bit of weed and a little bit of American tobacco every now and then. It's helping me, but everybody's different. So I don't want to get on here and promote, smoking the ganja, but I sure do. It helped me.
I
Okay.
say it's been the best thing.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, those ascension symptoms be for realer than real. Like right now, I'm going through real deal ascension symptoms, y'all. But like I put it together, like what it's really about and what's going on with me. But I'm going to carry that discussion to the spiritual group because that's got to deal with metaphysics. And we in current events. So that's a whole nother discussion right there. Y'all know how it goes. We get to talking and stuff. So let me go up here to the beginning of the day. Y'all, it's so much stuff going on that's to happen, y'all. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful, y'all. I'm just scrolling. We're gonna start it off probably with YouTube. Bear with me, y'all. It's so much stuff. Y'all see all of this stuff? Like, it's real. Okay, hold on. So I'm on the 15th. I need to go down some. All right, here we go. So let's start it off with this. If we talking about what it is, we talking about the Schumann. Because if it's the Schumann, then it's talking about us. It's measuring our frequency too. Have y'all been seeing that? Have you see what it is? They've been cutting it off, y'all. Since the last time I've been on here, I don't even know how much it's been on and off, to tell y'all the truth. And it's just so funny because the Remedy H got posted on there. No one is sleeping at night, y'all. I can't sleep. I'm not sleep at night no more. I
No,
get a lot.
not at all.
Not at
Wide
all.
awake.
Wide awake, y'all. It's so many suns back in orbit right now at night, yo. You would be a fool not to use that energy, bro. It's the energy of creation. That's what I call it. An energy of creation. So, what do we got? That was on the 12th. So that was, y'all, it's way bigger than that. I'm gonna get to a video. It's gonna actually show you. I think Taz posted that in the group chat. But I mean, you could see, like, if you can just imagine that ball in the middle as your cell. You see all of that pressure?
Facts.
Okay, that's what's happening in your body right now. You probably got headaches, back hurt, neck hurt. It's your nervous system because the cosmic energy from us that we radiate is integrating our nervous system, your neurons, 144,000 plus. So let's get into it. So this one right here is from the 14th, today the 15th. So this was yesterday. So this is the latest update from YouTube. We got an X-class solar flare. So I'm gonna play about a minute of this or so y'all can get kind of an idea. Did anybody get to watch this post? Wonderful, then, wonderful. Okay, so let's catch up on it because we got an X-class solar flare that's incoming.
James Kaufman, World News Report today, September 14th, 2024. God bless you and yours, no matter where you are in the world. Please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, ring that bell for critical future updates. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just had a very strong X-class solar flare. This was in the X territory for over an hour. Incredible. We had an X 4.54 solar flare that was generated from sunspot AR 3825. And there very well could be an Earth-facing geomagnetic component associated with this large solar flare. Jumping over to spaceweatherlive.com, we're currently still at an M1.58 coming off that X 4.54 solar flare. I would tell you that AR 3825 generated 2 M flares prior to that. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've actually been in M-class territory for quite some time, just associated with this X 4.54 solar flare. Now, they have not named.
Any thoughts on that, Tribe?
That was a double nine, wasn't it?
Yep. Okay. I ain't even need them to tell me no X flares was apparent because I'd have been down since the damn about the 6th, bruh. I ain't need them to tell me nothing. I knew we was at least in M range, man, because my body feel it. Like, what they measuring with telescopes and shit, we don't need none of that. I done been feeling it. I done been telling people it's coming. I done been woke. You could feel the energy, man. You could feel like something getting ready to shimmy, shake, rattle, and roll. So speaking of shimmy, shaking, rattling, and rolling, let's go over to Cali because it's getting ready to, that island getting ready to go in the dirt. But how many times we done had this conversation? I know we done had this. Some of y'all know we done had this conversation so many times. It's not a game.
Order any 2 or more medium pizzas from Domino's for $6.99 each online, and we'll upgrade one to a large for free.
A commercial. Any of y'all watch daily events worldwide? Any of y'all watch daily events worldwide?
I be seeing some clips on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the link. The link is in the group. I suggest just giving him a little follow because he has some valuable information on there about the earthquakes, and you can follow what's going on with the tectonic plates. Because all jokes to the side, every distraction ain't important because we get ready to have a metaquake. That's what's important. The last time we had a metaquake, that's how we started getting called the Hebrew nigga, because we was crossing over the damn rivers and all kind of shit when we got dispersed. It's realer than real, and it happened every cycle, and it's getting ready to happen again.
Hello, friends and family from around the world. This is Mike with Daily Events Worldwide, and we are on September 12th, 2024. Welcome to another surviving day on the planet. Welcome to a jam-packed information session here. Looking at space weather, of course, earthquakes, volcanoes, and world weather. Starting out here looking at our sun for the past 2 days. As all of a sudden, over the past 12 hours, has gone completely bonkers. We've seen multiple M-class solar flares and an X-class solar flare. Geomagnetic event brought up into level 3 geomagnetic storms. Looking the last 48 hours incoming. Couple sizable sunspot regions turning in big plasma prominence associated with those. And just recently, M-class solar flare from that sunspot region. Outgoing. This is where we will see another one of the M-class solar flares that shot out throughout the day today. Having a look at the last 48 hours, pointing out large plasma filament.
So that's the flares, y'all. But I want to get to, that was the auroras and everything that's coming, the cosmic energy. So I posted some stuff from Bro Sanchez in the chat. Let me stop smoking. I posted some stuff from Bro Sanchez in the chat and in the spiritual group, but I didn't post it here. But he's a good person to follow if you want to understand the cosmology of the plane. Now, Earth is not circular. We understand that. But if you look at it down, that kind of look like a plane. Just imagine, not a globe, just imagine a plane. Just imagine like if that was the UN map or something right there instead of that picture of the Earth. That's how much radiation is coming in here right now. What you got to enter and understand
Tomorrow
is that the Earth got several poles, but the tree of life runs through the middle of this plane. And that tree of life is what radiates magnetism out to everything in the cosmos, not just here. Because all of the planes radiate off of the tree of life. All of the planes are just stacked on top of each other, if you want to call it a stacked on top of each other, but they exist within each other as well. It's kind of, if you can imagine, do you all remember when you were children and they had those little games? Fisher Price had that little game and you would put the rings on top of the thing, and then the ring would get smaller at the top or whatever. You know, you could put the ring on there. It was all the chakra colors by Fisher Price. Did anybody ever play with that toy?
Yes, for infants and toddlers, right?
Okay. Well, they were showing you basically how the omniverse is configured, not just our plane. So if you can imagine it like that, then okay, that's a big CERN that goes through the middle. It's like a big CERN, all of these planes. And energy comes through there at certain times and certain cycles. The only things that exist is the cycle of our cells and our evolution, because our evolution is the most important thing to any plane that exists in humanity. So if you, in this humanity and in anything that ever existed or that can, without, I don't want to go too deep on it. So if you can think of it like that, so when the energy from the great mother, the ultimate intelligence comes down through, it comes down through and shifts all the planes, and the planes split. And you get a meta reality, a metaverse. So the cosmic energy right now is coming through, and we getting ready to split. It's getting ready to split. It's getting ready to shake. It's finna rattle. It's finna roll, and it's getting ready to be a new metaverse. The plane getting ready to shift. It happened every cycle. So this is all that's happening right now. It's nothing abnormal. Our ancestors knew about this, but they making it seem like this is something that's new or something. No, it's not. But the thing about it is them clones wasn't here the last time this happened.
New for them.
Yeah, it's new for you, bitch, but it ain't new for us.
Right.
Enter and overstand. So this Malibu, y'all, Malibu now, and people still there.
looking at about 23 earthquakes at Malibu right now, and that's not off the coast. This is on the coastline. USGS is reporting 255 earthquakes the past 24 hours, 130 of them across California, 28 of them being here at Malibu, California. Largest being a 4.7 magnitude. You can see this is a pretty heavily populated coastal region. Most likely did and still are feeling these earthquakes. So heads up, my friends and family. Please share.
All right. So heads up, y'all. It's getting ready to go down, and I'm going to get more into it. That's why I just flashed off of that, because I got another post about that. But it's getting ready to shimmy, shake, rattle, and roll. So did you all know that we got a new moon? Has any women experienced menstruation irregularities with your period?
Yes, yes, yes.
We all have. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? Because I'm like, I'm always linked to a moon. I'm like, it's got to be another moon or something in orbit that's messing with us. Lo and behold, we got a Neo. So I'm going to let him tell y'all.
James Kaufman, World News Report today, September 13th, 2024. God bless you and yours, no matter where you are in the world. Please subscribe, give us a thumbs up, ring that bell for critical future updates. Earth to have new mini-moon by month's end. This won't be the first and it won't be the last. Researchers from the Universidad den Complutense de Madrid Ciudad Universitaria have found that a small asteroid will make one orbit around Earth starting this month before departing back into the other parts of the solar system. This NEO, or near-Earth object, is supposed to orbit Earth for about 53 days, so closer to 2 months. But that's not the information that JPL has, which we will take a look at.
It's conflicting information, y'all.
Describe how Earth tends to capture asteroids on a regular basis and outline the calculations showing the path of 2024 PT5 as it comes close to Earth. Prior research has shown that many asteroids fall into partial or full ecliptical paths around Earth before eventually being flung away. Back in 2006, for example, a small asteroid circled the Earth for approximately a year, and another one did so for several years before leaving in 2020. You have probably heard about those mini-moons. In this new effort, the researchers are looking at a small...
Did y'all hear about some mini-moons orbiting the Earth back then, y'all?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know if it was just me, because, I was busy in school and stuff, so I wasn't paying no real attention, but I just want to throw that out there. Has anybody ever heard of that the Earth's magnetism, all of a sudden we capture asteroids, and those asteroids orbit with the Earth for periods of years? Have you ever heard that? I've heard them say it's coming past the Earth, it's approaching. You understand what I'm saying? But to orbit with us, like to orbit around us, they're coming up with any and every fucking excuse and lie. But I'm finna let him continue. This is 5 minutes. I ain't gonna go through the whole 5, but I just want him to show the discrepancy, because it's a discrepancy in the dates that this started. I think this shit started back in August, the beginning of August, because that's when my period switched up. Late July, early August. That's when it switched up. That's when I think this bitch came in orbit, because I felt it with the Lionsgate. But they trying to say that it's just starting now. So let's see what he's saying.
Small asteroid that was discovered last month as part of the Asteroid Terrestrial Impact Laser Alert System. Prior research had shown that the asteroid was not on a collision course with Earth and the researchers suspected it might instead become bound by the planet's gravity for some time. The researchers noted that the asteroid is small, only about 10 meters across. By noting its current size, speed, and path, the pair were able to calculate its path over the next few months. They found that it was going to come close enough to Earth to become bound by its gravity, if only for a couple of months. Their work shows that it will circle the Earth one time, taking 53 days, starting at the end of this month, September, and then leaving near the middle of November. With this said, I found different information at JPL, which we'll take a look at in just a second. In noting its path, the researchers were also able to estimate its origins. They found that it likely came from the Ajura asteroid belt, which is made up of many asteroids with orbits around the sun similar to Earth's. They also noted and want everyone to know that asteroid 2024 PT5 is most likely not a piece of space junk, because it has a path that is similar to other objects that have natural origin. With that being released by every major rag in the U.S., let's take a look at what JPL says about this asteroid or near-Earth object 2024 PT5. All right, this is a basic chart showing the distance of 2024 PT5 from Earth. As you can see, this chart has its first close approach here at 0.004 AU, which will be between the Moon and Earth on August 5th. But that date's already occurred. Then it looks like it orbits the Earth and has its next close approach, which they call the closest approach, I believe, on January 8th or 9th. I can get to it. I think it's the 9th. Wow. Can't get it. So, it does actually say the 9th. Hold on. Now, the closest approach, according to JPL currently, is January.
All right, y'all. So they went on here that admitted we had a NEO. We got a NEO. So they admit and we got other bodies in orbit around our planet right now. But they ain't admitting of the time that it started or what it really is or none of that. Interesting. Didn't Sophia, the lady who wrote The Matrix, named him Neo? It's like, go ahead. I was going to say that it's a beautiful thing when you got when they have to admit that it's other celestial bodies in orbit. And what you have to also enter and understand is we celestial bodies as well. That's just us in a different form of energy. You understand? Like space don't exist. They really fucking with people's mind. But basically they telling you it's a celestial entity in our orbit right now. So let's pick it up. So what's some other guy you're doing? So y'all done seen what happened to the Nova. Let's go down there. Francine slapped him. The commercial.
Fox Weather correspondent Robert Ray was in the thick of it, reporting from New Orleans to bring us the very latest updates as Francine tore through the area.
Hurricane Francine's Category 2 winds that made its way into the coastline of Louisiana on Wednesday, yes, did cause damage in so many areas here, including New Orleans, with flash flooding scenarios in the neighborhoods around Lake Pontchartrain and the airport. Now, here in the French Quarter, power is restored and life is coming back to normal, but there are still many people suffering in those low-lying coastal communities. On Wednesday, Hurricane Francine slammed the Louisiana coastline. Big wind coming through here in Houma on the coast of Louisiana, the northeast eye wall, a Louisiana locomotive. 100-mile-per-hour winds that ripped roofs off buildings, trapped dozens of residents inside their homes, and caused floodwaters in the region.
Water was everywhere. My whole house got flooded, all my bedrooms, all my bathrooms, the sewage bag back up in the toilets, in the tub.
The eye of then Hurricane Francine moved onshore at about 5 p.m. Central in Terrebonne Parish, pushing hurricane-force wind gusts into many areas, including New Orleans and Baton Rouge. Are you surprised at this wind field at this point? I mean, we're past the eye wall, and now we're sort of in that remnant of the eye.
Right. Everyone was waiting for it to pass, and I thought it would surely be gone by now.
No kidding, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got debris flying everywhere. There's another sign about...
You know, we're in a unique situation in this city. Geographically, we're below sea level. We rely on a system of engineered drainage to remove water from the city. So it's a constant, battle.
Between the ferocious winds and heavy precipitation, Francine is responsible for plunging more than 400,000 utility customers in Louisiana and Mississippi into darkness. In New Orleans, a rare flash flood emergency was issued Wednesday night, and many people found themselves stuck in precarious situations.
I had the house raised after Katrina. I said, I don't want to go through that flooding again. Unfortunately, here we are with the car, but at least my house is fine.
The Category 2 Hurricane Francine produced damage figures that could reach upwards of $1.5 billion along the Gulf Coast. As power crews work to restore electricity for so many people here in Louisiana and in parts of Mississippi, the area is breathing a sigh of relief that there is no serious injuries and no fatalities. Reporting in New Orleans, Robert Ray, Fox Weather.
Thoughts? Opinions?
Well, not only are they dealing with all the flooding, and it's hot there, real hot.
Mm-hmm. You know, when you're out here doing work, occult work, certain stuff tend to happen because you unbalancing magnetism with that fucking vampirism and shit you down there doing. All them boule people and all of that shit down there and all them ancestors and shit, they keep on pulling up. All them fucking bones they fucking around and finding out down there, and all them people they draining for adrenochrome and shit down there, y'all. I'm just telling y'all what it is. They ain't gonna never fucking learn. So they get what they get. People know who down there doing the work. People contracting the motherfuckers down there to do shit like that. You can't put energy out and it not come back. But the type of people that's doing this type of stuff to what you would call humanity don't give a fuck about humanity. So they don't care. Magnetism is magnetism. It's going to do, you understand what you want it to do. But the whole point of being able to control magnetism is because the people who was able to control the magnetism and knew these secrets had a soul. They had a moral fucking compass. You're dealing with clones right now that know a couple of secrets about blood and how to affect the magnetism on the earth. But they don't have a soul or a conscience. You understand what I'm saying? So they out here doing shit, and it calls shit to manifest. And they don't give a fuck. Because really, in their mind, they look at people as pawns. They don't give a fuck about life or none of that shit. They know it's clone beings all through this bitch. If they could create another one. I'm for real. They look at people like shit, the sticky glue on the like if some shit got stuck to the bottom of your shoe in the bathroom, you know, and you just all right. So let's go to Italy. 8-inch hail, y'all. Look at this shit.
This morning, the town of Ramiro in the province of Lucca usually became the epicenter of an incredible natural phenomenon. Abnormal hail up to 8 inches in diameter, about 20 centimeters, fell in the town, causing chaos and destruction.
That's crazy. Any thoughts on that? You know, I just think that it's like sometimes, y'all, I be sitting here and, you know, and I really be thinking, and I'm like, humanity is really funny to me. Not funny in a funny way either, but funny like funny. Because you'll sit here, they'll watch these people spray the sky with all kind of chemicals and all kind of stuff like that. Fuck with the ionosphere because they trying to block cosmic energy from coming to the earth. And then the earth have to reset violently on the humanity. And they still sit down and allow the people to do it and don't do nothing. It's almost like a motherfucker got a knife and they walking towards you with the knife. And you just gonna stand there and watch them stab you. Where is people's sense of defense? There's a couple people I'm talking about. It's amazing to me that a couple of people could kill the whole world.
The brainwashing is real.
I'm telling you. And you got a whole millions of people right now getting ready to go vote. If them same millions and millions of people changed their mind and took control of their life, they wouldn't need a president. It's so fucked up. Like, the mind, man, the mind. They got these people fucking mind. They got a motherfucker thinking that a killer is somebody on TV with it. Or you understand, or something, you understand motherfucking Jason or Freddy. But the real motherfucking killer standing right there on that goddamn stage that you get ready to go vote for. Shit getting ugly. All right. So we on California now. So we was just talking about Malibu quaking. So this is one of those videos talking about it's a big one coming. So basically, I think it's one of these videos right here is the one from my TikTok where I gave the warning, but this other one is just some pictures of what's going on there. Hold on, let me go to my TikTok. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes.
Let's see if it go to it.
God bless to every single one of you. So we have an urgent information coming out. Please share this video. California is shifting. We're talking about the land is completely breaking apart. A state of emergency has been declared. Give me a second here. Let me just show you some of these pictures. Look at this here. Look at this one. I mean, stuff like this you see like in movies, 2012 or End of Days. I mean, and there's been a lot of earthquake going on out there in the southern part of California. Also, the Cascadia subduction zone. There's been a lot of earthquake. experts are sounding the alarm. A 9.0 earthquake is imminent. You have tectonic plates shifting left and right. So I believe California is breaking apart. And I told you guys, September 18th, that we could see an earthquake. We could see possibly volcanic eruption. And the reason why is because the moon is going to get closer and closer to Earth. And a gravitational pole shift could cause massive earthquakes. So we are seeing some sign here, guys. We are definitely seeing something here. So please share this video. We're going to get to all this. But God bless to every...
All right, y'all. Any thoughts on that? It is what it is. We done been talking about that, yo. So, this is just an update today on that X flare that I showed y'all earlier. It's approaching, y'all. It's on the way. It's finna hit us. So, China, good old China, our biggest arch enemy that has really control of our government and been poisoning us and doing all of this shit. Y'all understand who the real enemy is, right?
Yep. That's facts right there. I have no doubt.
Yep, no doubt. You know, they took my page, my Instagram page back, I think in July on my birthday, July 2nd. They did that on purpose. Because my birthday is also the anniversary of when I got killed as well, when I got hung. So when they did that, I opened about 2 weeks later. I got a message from the ancestors. A lot of ancestors be dealing with me. And so I knew that those dragons over there was getting ready to be unleashed. So I started a new page called Shenlong Rossetti. I sent them the energy of Shenlong. You got to look up Shenlong. Shenlong is their version of the Great Mother. So what happened is Hurricane Yagi got, Typhoon Yagi. But before Typhoon Yagi hit their ass, look at this. A couple days before. This shit.
Right now, we'll upgrade one medium, 2-topping pizza to a large for free when you order Domino's $6.99 mix and match deal online.
In the evening, a large number of flying insects appeared on the Yuanshui Bridge.
Those are insects?
Dense swarms of the insects fly through the air and crash into everything. Like heavy snow, they covered the entire surface of the bridge in a short period of time. This made the...
All right, y'all. So they was getting hit with them insects. Do you all understand why the pestilence have to come before the reset?
So can you explain interest?
Some of our most powerful magnetisms, the magnetisms of our ancestors that's still here in the plasma, roll with the insects or the birds. The reason why you always gonna see that and you gonna know that a destructive magnetism is apparent is because that's telling you that it's getting ready to be a frequency shift. It's getting ready to raise the frequency. Beginning destruction is also the beginning. You understand what I'm saying? So when all of them bugs hit, just like all of them crows hit Houston, and I told them it was certain magnetisms roll with certain things. And they saw all of these signs that they done been seeing. They still there because they some bot clones, bro. They ain't got no souls, bro. They can't feel it no more. It's done been bred out of them. That's why we built the wall on their ass. And that's why I sent Shenlong for their ass. So let's get into what Shenlong is doing now that she unleashed. So, Typhoon Yagi, let's check it out.
Right now, we'll upgrade one medium, two-topping pizza to a large for free when you order Domino's $6.99 mix and match deal online.
Fire zone. For those who answer the call of the back.
Commercials.
Super Typhoon Yagi made landfall on the coast of Rancho Hainan Province. The maximum wind speed near the center at the time of landing exceeded 230 kilometers per hour. Such strength made it the strongest typhoon number 11 to hit China this year.
Y'all can watch more of it. It's 8 minutes of ass whooping on them. And then it moved on to Vietnam because we got unfinished business in that bitch too.
Right now, we'll upgrade one medium, two-topping pizza to a large for free when you order Domino's $6.99 mix and match deal online.
Super Typhoon Yagi hits northern Vietnam. Storm number 3 is the most powerful tropical storm to hit Asia this year.
Anybody got anything to say about those two videos before I move to the next? Then it hit Thailand because we got unfinished business there too.
Right now, we'll upgrade one medium, two-topping pizza to a large for free when you order Domino's $6.99 mix and match deal online.
Heavy rains from Typhoon Yagi have caused flooding in northern parts of Thailand. The problem is particularly acute in Mayasaya district of Chiang Rai province. The Siloam Choi Market area was flooded, with water levels in residential areas exceeding 1 meter.
On 1 meter of flood in there. Then the Philippines got hit with a fire. This all happened this week, by the way.
A huge fire has broken out in a residential area in the capital Manila. The disaster has caused massive damage to residents living along Highway 10 in Vitas, Tondo.
You want to know where that is? What that is? That the dragon's burning down now. You want to know why they hitting all the place, y'all? It's about to come out. Just take a guess. Why would the Great Mother hit all of those places? What's the most valuable thing that they've been after? Where do all the black budget research happen? Where do all the human trafficking happen? Where they been doing all this shit at to come and attack our genetics and try to stop the evolution of Tiamat? Where they do that shit at? Where they house all of them melanated babies that they cutting up? All of those girls that they taking and harvesting their eggs and mitochondria. Where you think them kids is at? The war already done started. What reality are you living in right now? I wanted to start the discussion here with what nature doing, because everything else getting ready to be a distraction. Now, let's get into the current events. So let's go. We got some beautiful auroras, people, everywhere. I just talked about what's going on with that earlier. The tree of life activated, the dimensions getting ready to split. So that's what you're seeing. All this cosmic energy coming from the tree of life into all of the dimensions. Feed a new energy. Ashe. That's another asteroid that they done been tracking, y'all. Mr. MB333. I don't know. Have y'all heard about that? Another rare asteroid got found, and then the celestial impacted Earth. Did y'all hear about that happening this week?
No, I didn't hear that one.
Okay. I'm going to play a little bit. Y'all want me to play a little bit of that, or y'all want me to move forward?
You could play a little bit.
Okay.
guys. I'm over here at spaceweather.com looking at the near-Earth asteroid list. And as you can see, it's grown exponentially since the last time we've been over here. In fact, I don't think there were any that were highlighted. The ones that are highlighted are the ones that are coming closest to the Earth, and it has their approximate velocity, diameter. Here recently, within the last 24 hours, there was one that impacted the Earth. They were expecting two to come very close on September 4th, one at 2 LD and one at 3.1 LD. That's not necessarily going to impact the Earth, but sometimes these asteroids that come close to the Earth don't travel alone. And that was the case last night. There was one that impacted the Earth that was completely unexpected. They spotted this thing 8 hours before it made impact with the Earth. Once they spotted it, they knew it was going to make a collision somewhere with the Earth, and that collision took place down around the Philippines and the southern Pacific Ocean. Article over here at livescience.com goes on to say asteroid slams into the Earth, triggering stunning green fireball above the Philippines. 8 hours after it was first spotted on Wednesday, September the 4th. Astronomers spotted a never-before-seen asteroid, 2024 RW1, around 8 hours before it entered Earth's atmosphere. The rock quickly burned up as it entered the nighttime sky above the Philippines, and I'm going to show you guys the event over here at the American Meteor Society. You're looking at the reports that have been submitted so far. This one right here with the purple circle on it, this person here heard an explosion as this meteorite entered the atmosphere at around 12:30 at night. Here's a video of the event, and here's a brief description of what she had to say about the brightness and sound and everything.
Ashe. So the asteroid struck over there in the Philippines. That's all the same area, y'all. Some heavy stuff going on. All right. This was a funny post by Stedman. Did y'all see this? A lot of people done been getting struck by lightning. Have y'all been hearing about it? Like really struck. So this young man, you know, thank goodness it wasn't him. But I don't know what he was doing out there playing around, and he almost found out. Look, y'all.
Zeus himself, strike me down if I'm lying. Hey, didn't strike me though.
He said Zeus could strike me down if I'm lying. They so stupid. All right, you all. So, in the news, Hunter Biden pleaded guilty in federal court in LA to a 9-count indictment, including 3 felony tax offenses, 6 misdemeanor tax offenses. There was no plea agreement. Why you think that is? Because his daddy the damn president, and they just finna pardon. Money talk, bullshit, walk 1,000 miles. That whole fucking trial, all that shit was all a distraction, y'all. Obviously, they wasn't never gonna convict this dude. That shit was just something in the media to distract everybody from all of the people that's dying from the C-19 and all this other shit that's going on, all these immigrants that they piling in here that's now in here, and all of that shit. It was just a fucking distraction like everything else. So, if y'all heard, this was on the 6th. So they had started banning public events and shit and starting to do stuff because of all of these supposed insect-borne viruses that's going around. I think in Vermont it was EEE, Eastern Equine Encephalitis. Did y'all hear about that?
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys, I'm gonna come back to that because I think that in these times now, it's very valuable to remember some of the people who got took out for trying to release information about the stuff that they was going to be doing. And what I tend to always think about is Dr. Buttar and what he was trying to tell people that they was going to be releasing what was appeared to be something like viruses or whatever with them 5G bursts. And if anybody remember before they took my page back in July or whatever, like probably like June, I had posted June into July where at night they was doing all of these 5G frequency bursts. And I was like, people getting ready to start getting sick. You could see all of them NORADs. The motherfuckers was just going off, going off, going off. I knew people was going to start getting sick. And lo and behold, not only that, but you also got to think about nervous system. Encephalitis is swelling of the brain, of the meninges. You understand? To me, honestly, there's no such thing as a virus. I know it for a fact. It's only toxins. So either they hit these people with a signal burst that release some toxins in their body, or they reacting to the energy of the sun. It's one of the two. It ain't three. And the damn show ain't four. Now, what else do we got? We got the Red Dawn back. And ain't nobody paying attention but us. You understand? Like, why is this not on the news?
And yet, once again, y'all, the sky turned orange in Wyoming. Everything from time and space is shifting within this dimension. And one thing I did notice was this line up in the sky. Watch this. Y'all see that? Y'all see this line up in the sky? What is that? I slowed it down for y'all. Check this out. What is that? Y'all see that? What is that line up in the sky? I've been hearing people saying there's tracks in the sky and all this type of things. Could that be it? And TikTok, this is strictly for entertainment purposes only, but there's got to be something outside of our dome because it's producing a lot of plasma, which expulsion is the result of. Like, if we have another planetary body around us, this produces plasma or electricity in order to stop it from hitting or interacting with our sphere, our firmament. And we've been seeing this plasma literally everywhere around the world, this silent plasma. And I'm curious to know what this thing is because this is way too high in order to be a power line. And it's one singular strip in the sky. But the color red has been showing up throughout the whole planet, y'all. And remember, they told us that also the moon is turning red. It's rusting out. So many things are taking place within our timeline. Things are changing at an exponential rate. Some call it Jesus is coming. I call it ascension. This is graduation into the new world. Let me know what you guys think about this video. This is strictly for entertainment purposes only.
All right. Thoughts on that, tribe?
Yeah, everybody is talking about that. Like, there's a lot of people that's even Gina Marie, they all talking about it. They see another mass in the sky. You can see it. I mean, I sent something in Telegram where it was two planetaries by the sun. Yeah, so it's something that's right out there, and it's on the other side of the earth as well, because there's flares. Well, either on the other side or it's coming from beneath. Because if you look on those graphs now, it's like we in a square. The energy got us trapped up in a square, so it's not going out. Everything that's coming in is staying in.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's simple. If you really think about it, it's a split. Everything on the micro is also on the macro. So sometimes if I look at this plane, I think about it to just simplify it in layman's terms without going into a bunch of physics and quantum mechanics, because it don't take all that. Just use something as simple as a cell. Think about this plane as a cell. When a cell goes under mitosis, it has a cortical reaction and it turns fire red. All the cytoplasm outside of it, then it's split in two. You can only visualize shit like that under electron microscopes. I used to do that in college, grad school. But it's something very interesting to see because it almost looked like a star splitting or something. You understand? You see all of this radiation pop off the cell or whatever, this reaction. Then the cell will turn red. The outside, all the cytoplasm, it'll look like it's blood red, like it's about to die. Look like the cell about to die. And also a cell will do that when it's finna die too. So you really don't know because life and death, the same thing. Ain't that interesting? And then what it'll do is it'll start to split, and you'll see the telomeres and the cytoplasm, and they will get bound by these tubules. These little microtubules are bind the telomeres, like how you see those lines right there. They bind the telomeres, and then the telomeres split apart. Like all them tracks people seeing in the air. Because that's the Earth's telomeres. It's getting ready to split, y'all, the dimensions.
Got it.
So what else we got going on? More purification. The line fire is over there. It ain't playing over in Cali. Like this was when it started. So that was when it first started. It was roughly 200 acres. I got some more about this on down because, like, it's major evacuations and everything going on in like 3 states and stuff. Fires done broke out everywhere over there. I was trying to clue people in back in July that it was plasma moving over there through that subduction zone and going into Mount St. Helens and all of those mountains over there, which are really volcanoes. You know what I'm saying? All of that's a plate over there. And so basically what happened was last week when this fire broke out, fires broke out in 3 states, y'all, all around that damn caldera, Wyoming, a couple of places. I think it was Wyoming, Oregon, and some other one or whatever. Like just one day, just all at the same time, all around that damn lake, that's associated with Yellowstone. So keep your eyes on it, y'all, cause something finna fucking happen over there. It's apparent. SpaceX launched, y'all, over in South California. Every time SpaceX do something with that firmament, something fucked up happen. This was a big one that came out too, y'all. So don't even be surprised by it. So they got active listening software in Facebook, Instagram, and stuff. You ever notice how like you be talking about something, then you go on Instagram, the motherfucking shit right there?
All the time.
Yep. So they eavesdropping on you, but we already knew this. So here it is right here in law enforcement today. Basically, they've been selling that stuff to their marketing partners. So basically, they listen to us, and basically, they work with marketing partners to target us with advertisement based on eavesdropping on you. So I would suggest when you go on those apps, use the only this time, but even the only this time feature don't work. So when I go on them apps now, I go into my settings and I force stop them bitches. Because they'll still be playing in the background. You'll think you done closed it out and it'll still be active in the background. So the only way you could really, you understand, control that is to not give them access to your mic. Or
and a lot of times when there's a new update, it's turning all those things back on again.
Yep, every time they do a new update to your phone, they turn all that shit back on again. So you got to go back into your settings and make sure that it didn't get reset. Because basically what they're trying to do is eavesdrop. But I mean, they've been eavesdropping. It ain't helped them yet. Shit, they done been eavesdropping and tracking us since shit. That's what the Facebook was invented for by the FBI with that fucking clone ass bot nigga. Like, come on, let's just keep it real. He ain't come up with that fucking algorithm. That's a fucking pawn. They'll take him out and replace him with somebody else. That's how you know it's a pawn. It's got the same ideals, just a different clone. That's what all of these politics is. The same idea, different clone. So, other big news that came out this week, nobody talked about it. CNBC done said we in a motherfucking recession. Did y'all know that?
No.
How the fuck we in a recession and that shit didn't come up in the debate? If it's about the economy, try for real. I'm finna let her say this real quick.
I think we're in the type of recession eventually that comes due to this cycle of higher interest rates, higher inflation, the stress that puts on the consumer eventually hits their savings rates, increases their delinquency rates. That hits the employment markets where we're already starting to see some signs of companies slowing down in terms of hiring. They've paused hiring already. I think the next step will be when we start to see more layoffs. And that then will bring you your run-of-the-mill, more of a normal type of recession. I think we're in the type of recession.
What the fuck is a normal recession? Motherfuckers losing jobs right now. But what is a normal recession, motherfucker? When is it? Huh? They playing with us, y'all. They playing with us. Dick Cheney, they done vamped this clone up from the dead. I ain't even know he was still alive. Like, y'all, did y'all know Dick Cheney was still alive? I thought he had died. I thought he had died.
Yeah, I thought he was dead
Didn't he
as
die,
well.
y'all,
Yeah.
from a heart attack, y'all, back when whatchamacallit first came in? Donald Trump.
Right.
Dick Cheney was dead, y'all. We ain't seen Dick Cheney really since all that shit happened with Bush. And then he kind of went back to the background. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta open my screen back up. He went back to the background. Then he was there a little bit at first when that shit was going on with Trump. He was against Trump. Then I could have swore that motherfucker died. But anyway, they done resurrected that clone ass nigga, and all of a sudden he voting for Kamala Harris. Now y'all know that ain't Dick Cheney.
Right.
Dick Cheney finna vote for a Democrat. Y'all hell done froze over. Y'all
So
know.
is his daughter. His
Yeah,
daughter too.
look, ain't neither one of them real. They could have saved that endorsement because, bruh, you ain't, look, stop playing with us. Bruh, ain't no way in the hell Dick Cheney ever in his life would vote for a Democrat, okay? I'm gonna leave that alone. So, the United Texas Bank, they've been servicing Bitcoin, the Bitcoin and digital assets, asset industry. They smart. They said, fuck it, you gonna crash the dollar. We getting ready to start servicing people in Bitcoin. We finna jump you. So the U.S. Federal Reserve gave them a cease and desist. Now y'all know the Federal Reserve ain't for Americans. That ain't even for, they ain't even none of us. They not a government agency. No, that's the IRS. Excuse me. I'm confusing. Get interesting. So that means then, if the Federal Reserve is stopping you from getting the Bitcoins because they want to control it, then that means ain't no need to get Bitcoin or crypto because you just getting ready to go into a system that they gonna control and gatekeep too. What is the point of doing that? The whole reason why they're getting ready to try to change over this dollar is because they can't gatekeep us no more with it. We done went outside of the dollar. We done changed our algorithm. So now all the dollars got to come to us. So now they got to try to switch it up. The shit's simple if you really think about it. It's real simple. I wouldn't fuck with that Bitcoin at all. I'm not going to give you no energy for shit because I really don't need it. I got magnetism, bitch. I don't need to put it in physical paper form. Whatever I need, I bet you the earth gonna bring it to me, bitch. I'll be trying to help people to see it. All right, y'all. So we got these Venezuelan gangs, y'all. This is the next side, y'all. We got the Venezuelan gangs. What else we got? We got the Haitian eating cats. We got all kind of shit breaking loose. So was sent to America by design? Of course. That's what they always do with the clones. They send them over here. They give them deals and contracts to fight us. Y'all, that's what happened with our ancestors. I do not enter and understand why everybody's shocked about this. Anybody got any sort of opinions on that? What's going on with the immigrants? Let's move forward. So you guys, another big story that came out in the last week or so is that the hospitals is getting ready to start tracking and monitoring people with the COVID-19 stuff again. So that means what? We getting ready to get a really big cycle of cosmic radiation. It's every about 4 to 5 years. So it's getting ready to be a big wave again, as y'all can feel, This right here was a big story a big psyop that they ran. That man, I got so many opinions on this thing. I don't even want to get swamped down with it, but I mean, they done turned these kids into natural born killers. You done basically, this is a that transgender child or whatever that got charged with with 2 counts or whatever, and now his father done got charged and everything like that. And I'm just saying, like, he's a he, ain't it, that want to be a she. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm just gonna tell y'all truth. I don't be knowing what be going on because I can't even live in their reality. You understand? And giving a psychotic ass person hormones to make them think that they can be something that genetically their body was never designed to be. And then rewiring their fucking brain and then feeding them all kind of violent games and desensitizing them to violence and sex when you got fucking all kind of shit like this around us. Who can be shocked now that we got a monsters like this? I mean, they giving them hormones and all kind of shit that'll fuck up your brain and biome and everything, and they parents letting them. And they got access to guns and weapons, and they aggressive and violent because they fucking with their pineal and the pituitary gland. My biggest thing about it is the FBI know these motherfuckers, know who these motherfuckers is, and know what they're gonna do. The FBI had this motherfucker right on the FBI's target list. FBI went and saw this motherfucker in 2023. So, bitch, you knew that motherfucker was gonna shoot up the school. You probably hit the little activation switch and sent that Winter Soldier right over there. People don't know. People don't live in real reality. People just think shit just randomly occurring because it be occurring. If some shit is in the news, bro, they did it. I mean that, bro. Ain't nothing in the news real. Somebody better wake up to what I'm saying. Man, this shit is moving forward. Here we go with this narrative. Who they showing you now? These brothers or whatever, they got arrested or whatever for shooting at the damn Joint Air Force Base. Like, y'all, come on now. Come on now. Just y'all. Sometimes you just got to think about it in depth for a second. Like, just not look at the surface, look beyond. Now, y'all, what kind of fucking immigrants is these? Let me tell you something. I know motherfuckers from MA, a lot of them, okay, done been in rooms with some of them that done came straight out the tunnel. That's why I can go here. The last thing on them motherfuckers' minds is drawing attention to themselves and going to a fucking Air Force base and shooting that shit up. They here to get money. How you gonna get money at war with the United States government? That's a fucking psyop, bruh. Ain't nobody, not even no cartel, fucking with no goddamn United States government coming over there doing no shit like that. And I know it. Bruh, them motherfuckers come in and come out. They got they get and they get the fuck on. They set up with the fuck they got to set up. Them motherfuckers quiet as kept. So I don't know what the fuck or who the fuck these motherfuckers is that they letting in here. But them ain't the motherfucking migrants, the immigrants, motherfucker that I know that's coming over this bitch to try to get it. Ain't nobody getting ready to shoot at no goddamn Air Force base when they just coming over this bitch. And ain't none of them up here taking over apartments that I knew or eating fucking people cats. I don't know what the fuck kind of clone bot motherfuckers they done let up in that goddamn border, motherfucker, and gave them a fucking serial number so they could track where these goddamn clones at. Y'all is looking at the metaverse right now. We literally in it. Because these ain't no normal immigrants. I don't give a fuck. They look just a fucking like. Shit. Okay. Fuck around and find out, y'all. When I'm telling y'all these motherfuckers came straight out the petri dish, all right. They done tuned these motherfuckers up and sent them out here to us and handling and controlling them bitches from a remote on the fucking frequency, y'all. They sent a couple fucking flashes to them with some goddamn lights, these motherfucking lights or something like that, and activate them motherfuckers. They goddamn eyes turn, motherfucking don't look like no soul in there, cause ain't there. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. Where they soul at?
Right.
Bruh, where his soul? Let's go to the other one. Moving forward.
Those look like the older and younger version of each other.
Exactly, because it is. That's the same. I told you they got them out the same fucking genetic mold. People think it's a game, but it really fucking's not. They did it before, bruh. Think about, oh man, just think about it. They did it to us before. They sent the goddamn clones over here, and the clones stole our name and fucking titles. That's what a clone do. Come in and it beat you, and then it take you out. It's got to learn from you. It's got to learn your ways. Ain't that what an AI do? Ain't that what a robot do? It's got to learn your ways first. It's got to be able to simulate you. And then once it gets your simulation, it take your fucking place. Sad situation, but it's true. That's some more stuff about Vermont. And you can see all of these states or whatever. They talking about the virus killing people and everything like that, man. It's too many herbs out here, yo. It's too many herbs out here to be letting these people trick you with some toxins, bruh, and take you down. Now, I'm gonna leave it alone because this right here, they saying that it's carried by horses and mosquitoes. Now, this done been around, like Eastern equine encephalitis. This is nothing new. Like, what I think is that they really be putting people on fear because I bet you 3 or 4 people that die from EEE every fucking year. So why you got to shut down the whole fucking state?
Yeah, they want to keep people inside during those hours for a reason.
Yeah. And then y'all think about it. Do they ever show you who the victim is that supposedly done died? Do you ever see that person's family come on and be like, Lord, I lost my baby because of encephalitis? Anybody ever see that on the media? I'm just wondering. Did anybody come forward for family who done lost a loved one due to this encephalitis, this Eastern equine encephalitis, and say, my family member is gone? If you really think about it, they always announce the numbers of people that die when they want to put in these mandates, but you don't never see a picture or nothing. They could be easily making that shit up. We'll come back to them making shit up. Because this right here is some made up shit to keep people in the house, just like what you said, Susan. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Don't that sound like the COVID-19 lockdown curfew shit?
Sure does.
When all of us started sending because we got that cosmic energy. Could it be that every time they put you on an election cycle, it's a cosmic cycle going on too?
Mm-hmm.
The cosmic cycle, the real cycle. They have to map our cycles in time. You understand what time don't exist, but that cycle do. I don't want to get into that. All right. Because I was about to go into the cycles. I don't know why they keep on trying to pull me into that conversation. I ain't trying to go into that conversation yet. With the tribe. Child trafficking in Hollywood, y'all. This is a whole underground economy of children. It's horrific. So they're getting picked up by traffickers in America and forced into child slavery. At best, they're cleaning animal stalls as cheap labor. At worst, they're forced into the unspeakable. City of Dream exposes dark economy. Let's listen.
What did you discover as part of this movie? This is a whole underground economy of children. It's horrific.
It really is. And that some of it has to do with the policies at the border. And our film isn't political at all. But what really has happened is that a lot of kids came to the border in suburbans from very poor countries like Guatemala. And the families paid $3,000 to $5,000 per kid. And they thought that these children could have a better life here in the United States. And if you go back and watch your own news stuff, there were tents with hundreds of children. And they were all dropped off there, and we welcome them into the United States.
But we need to take care of them and make sure they're protected, and they're not.
Yeah, the problem is that the foster system does weekly and monthly checks on the children to make sure they're okay. And what happened here...
In a normal foster system.
In a foster system, what happened here is we welcome these children in here, and that sponsor families, some of the rules were changed. They don't need to be a parent or an uncle or anything. It could be anybody. And some of the traffickers suggested the sponsor, and the New York Times article says there's.
Wait. Why wasn't this on the fucking debate? They using a foster care system, y'all. We've been talking about this. Ain't nobody even said nothing about all of the missing migrant kids that was on the border that lady openly admitted they fucking lost.
Yep.
You know, it's some bullshit for real going on. Because the real shit that need to be talked about ain't nobody fucking talking about for real. They asked them motherfuckers both some soft questions because I want to know what the fuck going on with that. I've been knowing that they've been using the foster care system to traffic kids, and that's been a fucking pedophilia playground. You want to know how I know? Because I was a motherfucking ward of the state. I done fought motherfuckers off me in that bitch. I done fought motherfuckers off my goddamn brothers, bitch. So I got a real soft spot for this type of shit. Because kids can't protect their fucking self. That's our job. Right. They distracting us with these adult migrants that's fucking killing people, these fucking winter soldiers. And at the same time, they bringing these kids through here, human trafficking them, and God knows what else what. with our fucking taxpayer dollars, because we pay for the fucking foster care system. But if you want the foster care system to do something for an American child, you can't get shit. That's how you know it ain't really here to help no motherfucking body for real. How many times people done reported real abuse that be happening to American kids here, and the DSS don't do shit and that child die? We all know cases, y'all. I'm just trying to help people to see that the DSS ain't nothing but a human fucking trafficking organization. We funding people stealing kids, y'all. Fuck, we funding them stealing their own. Motherfucker, how you know them kids missing on cartons ain't that got funneled through the goddamn man? It's the perfect pipeline.
Yep.
Why y'all think they took Star off of fucking Fox?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear that.
Do anybody remember that series Star that used to come on Fox? Lee Daniels produced that shit along with Empire. It used to come on after Empire. Star was a foster child who the way it started out was it started out with a scene with a motherfucking foster father trying to rape her and she ran away, and that's how it started out. Star. It was real dark. It was a dark TV series. They took that shit off after maybe one or two about two seasons or whatever, because it was showing too much motherfucking truth about the industry over there in Hollywood, and it was showing too much truth about the real fucking foster care system. And I'm a living fucking witness. Every fucking foster home should be shut down. I don't know no good foster parent now. Let's go. I don't care. Not in that system. Now you got some good people that use their own money and then the system come and help them out. I'm not talking about them people. I'm talking about the ones who just go there. A lot of them people who volunteer, y'all, they the fucking worst. Y'all, they the fucking worst. Some of them pastors and shit like that, you be thinking they be taking in them kids. They be raping, beating, molesting, all kind of shit with them fucking kids. They got them get them fucking vouchers, take them kids to them little half-ass places to shop. They be getting money, food stamps, Medicaid, fucking government grants and everything to be a fucking foster parent. Shit, you could just make that your fucking career. It's a human trafficking organization, y'all. Wake up. Man, they tried to take my fucking firstborn baby and some human trafficking shit. Let's talk about it. No, people need to hear it because they think it's a game. I was 17. Let's talk about it because it really need to be brought to the light. And since I had this walk, I could fucking talk about it because maybe somebody don't know what the fuck really going on. So let's talk about it.
Empress, can you close out the screen because you're breaking up?
Oh, hold on. Which screen? My share screen?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, you can see me. Can you see me now? All right. So this is what I was getting ready to say about that, because I want people to realize that the Department of Social Services is a human trafficking organization for kids. I was 17 years old when I got pregnant with my firstborn daughter. At the time that I got pregnant, I was labeled an at-risk youth. At that time, I was running away a lot, y'all. I was running away a lot. So I had got put into this like emergency shelter. They call them emergency shelters or whatever. So I was there at an emergency shelter or whatever. And that's when I got initiated into the gang. Believe it or not, I got initiated into the gang at fucking social services. That's how I got in the gang. Let's go. So while I was there, I also got pregnant. So when I got pregnant, I was getting ready. I had made a plan because I had been living on my own. I had done lived on my own. I had paid my own bills. I had connections still kind of with the streets and stuff. I was just like, fuck it. I'm finna get my own place and I'm finna raise my daughter. I'm finna change my life. So what happened was at the time I was still like real good in school and everything, like a scholar for real, like no joke. So my um caseworker was like, why don't you go down to Charlotte? They have a program down there for mothers that's, that have children or whatever, and they'll help you to set up everything for your house. Now, at that time, I was 17. I ain't have no real family support. Cell phones and shit like that wasn't apparent, y'all. Still, this 97. I just want to tell y'all the truth. Like, everybody didn't have cell phone stuff like that. Like, I ain't have access to money like that while I'm in the system. So I was like, all right, since I'm pregnant, I ain't got nowhere else to go. They saying it's a program in Charlotte called Florence Crittenton. I'm like, all right, and they'll help you, you know what I'm saying, to get stuff together for your house, get stuff for your baby clothes and everything like that. Might help you get your first car and all kind of stuff like that, get you fast tracked and stuff. Sound like a good program, right? I went down to Florence Crittenton, and it's right there attached to fucking Charlotte Mecklenburg Hospital. They got a whole fucking wing there. It's named after this woman, Florence Crittenton or whatever. Her family, some rich white donors that donated money there. It's a very nice facility. It comes with everything. It's the action. Then it's actually got a wing onto the hospital where you can get strolled from over there to the hospital. They give you everything you want, food, everything like that. They got women in there, you know what I'm saying? Some of the women that I met in there had substance abuse problems. A lot of them was runaways, girls who had been sexually abused, had hard lives and stuff like that. But you want to know what that place was for? It's about 100 women there too. At the time I was there. It was for you to put your baby in the system, for you to give your baby up for adoption. I didn't know that was what it was for. My counselor didn't tell me that was what it was for. I was down there in Charlotte with no money, no way to call out because you couldn't call out Florence Crittenton unless they had the person on your call list. And the only way you could get a person on your call list was permission from your social worker. You got to get permission from your social worker for everything. You even got to get permission from your social worker to walk down the street. So you a prisoner. Then they go to fucking with your mind when they see that you one that don't want to give up your child. They sent me to a dentist who drilled holes in my teeth, all my back teeth right now. I still suffer problems from that shit. I was like 7 months pregnant. You can't go on no fucking anesthesia. And somehow I still made it through that with my baby. Even though they made me lay on my back by myself for 16 hours with my baby breech. I almost died on the operating table because they gave me too much Pitocin. I had friends down there who gave up their babies. Closed adoption. You don't know what happened to your child. I just watched something on TV the other night, The Lost Daughter. There's a white woman on there. Her mother convinced her to give her baby up for closed adoption. They gave her baby to a family that was across the river. You know, that man molested and killed her daughter and buried her daughter in the backyard for 30 years. She was searching for a child. And finally found out that that man was a serial psychopathic rapist who was raping women all over the United States and killing them. And get this, he had a criminal record before they gave him the little girl. And they still did, as do most of them foster parents. I'm going to tell you the truth. More abuse go on to children that go into the foster system than probably occurred before they went in. Because don't nobody come look for them. Don't nobody give a fuck. That's the easiest people to do shit to. Who you gonna call on the government, motherfucker? You think I could sue them about the pain that I have in my mouth from them sending me to that crazy dentist who filled all my teeth and I didn't have no cavities? All my back molars when I was like 7.5 months pregnant, y'all. I was in so much pain. I couldn't eat for days because I wouldn't sign my baby over. And so after that, after I had my daughter and I got emancipated, then I went back to court and I got all my brothers. And the abuse that they suffered is that it ain't even my story to tell. So I just want everybody to really understand that that Department of Social Services ain't what we think it is, tried. So what's really happening with them kids? I really want to fucking know. When the candidate get up there and talk about that, that's when I know they real. Until then, motherfucker, y'all gonna continue doing what y'all doing to kids until some of us stop them. Until people start speaking out about what's really happening. Because I'm quite sure people didn't know shit like that is happening. That you could be a fucking prisoner in the Department of fucking Social Services and you ain't broke no fucking law. Just because they want your child. You ain't got no rights. You a ward of the fucking state, y'all. It's the same equivalent to a prisoner. They could put you in a fucking psych ward if they get mad with you, put you in a fucking psych facility. Ain't shit gotta be wrong with you. If they say it's wrong with you on paper, your ass gonna go and lose your freedom. They said something was wrong with my brother. They sent my brother off to a wilderness camp for 18 months out in the fucking woods, bro. We couldn't even talk to him. Talk about being a fucking prisoner. Send a child to foster care for real. Winston-Salem, North Carolina, could suck my ass. The whole foster care system ain't shit. I'm done. That's my story on that. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't know it was gonna take me there, but when I hear stuff about that happening to kids, man, I done lived that life. That's how I know what it is to be nobody give a fuck. Somebody got to start giving a fuck for real.
Fuck.
Now we get ready to move on. Y'all know I'm a Cancer. I don't want to start welling up and my lashes fall off because I'm not like the tears don't come because I'm sad or anything like that. The tears come just because like I'm just like, bruh, it's too many out here still suffering. Like I'm crying for the suffering right now. The people who gotta walk that walk still.
Yep. Yep. and I still hear them. They underground in these under these schools,
Yeah.
hospitals, and churches. So it's not just that. That's why I said I always every time I walk by a school and I hear these whispers, I know what I'm hearing. And I used to hear that long before this chat, long before we got in this telegram. I used to always feel like it was something under these schools.
In these tunnels.
Yep.
Y'all just think about it. A closed adoption. How you gonna know where the baby went? They get you there, they learn your blood type, every fucking thing, right when you come in the door. And they do a psychology test. They know your IQ and everything right when you get in them places. You understand what I'm saying? Right when you go into school. They ain't doing all that testing and blood work and all of that shit to help you. It's a sad thing. You know, when you really think about it, y'all, you understand why it's got to go. This bitch gotta burn. It's too much. Ain't nobody gonna do shit unless something take it. It's almost like I don't know. We gonna see try, but it's apparent. And if nature got to reset it like this in order for this to stop happening, then let it. Then let it. Because no soul should have to endure some of the stuff that souls is enduring here. You understand? Like I really just think about humanity and I think about that stuff sometimes, y'all. And I'll just be like, yo, my soul went through it, but I don't hope for no other souls to go through it. And I'm like, when do people who have been victimized stop allowing people to victimize other people?
Right. It's like
You
we
know,
gotta be
because
samurais, the samurais of the day.
yeah,
When you really, you go on your sword for something real.
yeah. Like I can't stand for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just, it's too trivial right now. And it's real shit going on. Real souls is fighting. The innocence, bro. They on the innocence. You got to be the worst. It just, I don't know. It just every time I think about it, it just fill me up with so much rage, Donnell, y'all. Because I'm like, bruh, you got to be a coward not to want to help no kids. Or you got to be a coward to be the one facilitating that shit and knowing the motherfucker hurting a child and you ain't gonna do shit. Like, who is that person, bruh? Who is that person in the government that's signing them flight logs and shit with all them kids in it? I want your ass. Like, fuck it. Fuck them. Because they can't do all of that shit without somebody helping them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, one person can't do all of this. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't live in reality. It's organizations of people out here hurting children.
Yeah, you're right, Empress. You make me think about this show that was on Amazon Prime called Shelter. And pretty much it showed how the teachers, the police officers, the judges, the doctors, pretty much everyone was in on the trafficking
And on it,
that took place with
y'all.
children. Yeah.
Y'all, I promise to God, they all in on it. The judges and everything. Them motherfucking ad items, every fucking thing. Y'all, they put me in that house with that fucking molesting ass preacher dude, yo, and his fucking crazy ass child beating wife. I was fucking 9 years old. The number 9, y'all. These people be knowing what they be doing, bro. But I was just smart. Bitch ain't get me, bitch, because I'll run away. Olivia gonna run. Okay, if you can catch me, bitch, you can catch me. If you can catch me, you can catch me. Cause I was gonna run away. And that was what I did. I was runaway girl. That was Olivia. I'll be gone. Motherfucker, drop me off there today. Flight risk, motherfucker. Oh yeah, I'm gone, bitch. I'm gone. And once I'm gone, you probably ain't gonna find me for a little while. Months. You gotta do what the fuck you got to do to survive. And it could get like that in the foster homes, y'all. I'm for real as hell. They doing fucked up shit to kids, man. Shit you can't even imagine. People live right next door to you. You enter and overstand, people in high esteem. Oh, motherfuckers think these people such good motherfucking people. The devil within, bruh, and the devil without. I'm telling y'all, bruh. It's gotta all be revealed, but this is the time for people to speak their truth. You understand what I'm saying? This is just the time that we in for the truth. Do you understand what I'm saying? For people to live. And if you was a victim, you understand what I'm saying? You're not a victim. You a survivor. You survived it. So you should use your voice. You understand? Because you might be the only one that went through it. But until one person says something, maybe that might be the motivation for somebody else. You understand? Like, we all can't just keep on seeing stuff wrong and not saying nothing, man. That's what they want to do. They want to censor us so we can't talk about the shit that really is apparent, that's important. This shit important. Because ain't nothing more important than your children and the children of the future.
Yes.
That's all we got, y'all. These motherfuckers doing the worst to our kids right now. They giving them toxins, fucking all kind of crazy shit. Everywhere our kids turn, they assaulted right now. With the worst. Little young melanated boys, little teenage boys out here, little teenage girls. Look what they done did to our kids with this fucking social media, bruh.
Yeah, a lot of children are definitely subjected to a lot of things too early due to the internet and other things.
Yeah, fuck
But
this
you know, Empress.
internet, bruh. It need to
Mm-hmm.
go. It need to go. Bring back the
Yeah.
house parties. Bring back
Yep.
sitting on the fucking stoop and talking to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Bring back the neighborhood when we
Yeah,
had the neighborhood communities, a neighborhood block. So everybody
yeah,
grandma was everybody grandma. Everybody auntie was everybody auntie, uncles, you
exactly.
name it. Yeah.
Bring that back. Fuck this phone on a degree because it took the humanity from our children. Now our children program just like fucking them. The fuck is going
Mm-hmm.
on? Well, when you put your children in the enemy's hand, what the fuck we expect?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. But for real, y'all. Let me just, it's 3:33. I done went somewhere to another portal plane. That wasn't even where, y'all, that story about them kids took me there. I ain't even mean to harp on that like that. Can y'all still see part of my screen? I'm going to go back because it was another two or three
Yes.
things I wanted to cover before I threw it to y'all. But I'm sorry. Like that thing about them kids just touched my soul, bruh, because they the worst, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And when you on some kids, bruh. Like, I'm like, society is so desensitized right now. Like, we literally saying that human trafficking kids somewhere, like, literal proof. Like, it used to be a motherfucker was like, no, that's not happening. That's crazy.
That's misinformation.
Now, oh, it's happening. And a motherfucker still like, So if a motherfucker like that, why the great mother gonna send you a star seed? Shit too real. So if you get fucked up down here in this, I know I wouldn't. And the ones that is here, they gotta get these motherfuckers out so they don't get affected by them. Like, if we ain't gonna do it, the great mother got to. It's either or right now. You understand? Like, it's this or that. It's tomato. Like, we got a choice right now. Like, this is a handful of, you understand, of people compared to the billions of people on Earth. And it's really a real decision right now because they can't do shit without somebody helping them. Y'all can see my screen. Did it come back up, y'all?
Yes.
All right, y'all. More clones. North Las Vegas. 18 sex predators in North Las Vegas got caught in an undercover operation. Look at them, y'all.
They all look related. Those same dark eyes.
Look.
Blank stares.
Blank stares. All right. So this how you know it's getting serious in the world. No, I'm for real. Coca-Cola and Pepsi tank in Muslim countries over Israel. They're ready to fight, y'all. They done put down the Pepsi and the Coke. Let me tell you something. That's more important to me than what them motherfuckers getting on the stand and saying. Because I know now that they got them motherfuckers' mind so much that they're willing to boycott something that's highly addictive to the mind in order for their principles. Hello? A motherfucker gonna give up a Coke and a Pepsi? You know how addictive them shits is? How that way? You understand? If a motherfucker willing to put down their Coke and their Pepsi, bro, they mean business. Get ready. They done finally programmed these people enough to get ready to fight over a fucking country that don't exist. Israel don't exist. Israel don't exist. They made that shit up. I tell people it 1,000 times, but won't nobody listen. Did Israel exist before 1950?
No.
Thank you. It ain't even 100 years old.
I always laugh and say my dad is older than Israel.
Thank you. So is my mama. But you got motherfuckers, a whole generation of people ready to fight, bleed, and die over some shit that was just created to mimic the real people of ISIS, Ra and El over here. Sad situation. Look at the number. 54 nations attend BRICS summit to ditch the dollar. Fuck you. I'm ditching the dollar too. And I'm ditching all of these sellout motherfuckers here too. Black people, pay attention. Melanated people, pay attention. These the people who done sold you out. Over there in Africa, all these countries. The enemy within. Like I said, didn't I say they couldn't do nothing without our help? This was a hoax. Judge gonna delay Trump sentencing. So now we know till after election day. So now we all know that shit was a hoax. That shit was a show. Ain't nothing gonna result out of that trial. If he is elected the president, it's not gonna go. So what was the point of that trial? A show, a stage, a distraction. Let's go to this other distraction. FBI done seized the cell phones of the police commissioner, Edward Caban. So this follows the raid of the homes of two New York City Mayor Eric Adams' close aides. I knew when I saw that motherfucker up in the damn Freemason little apron, it was getting ready to be something. What you think this is, y'all? A humiliation ritual?
Sure sounds like it.
Yeah. Definitely something going on here. All right. So yeah, so they talking about him getting pardoned or whatever. They're gonna we already know that. The US government accuses Russia, China, and Iran of trying to influence the US presidential election. Oh, you don't say. They already what? We don't got control of our government right now. Biden is for China, all of them for China. In Russia, they ain't for no American. Not no motherfucker from Amaruka. That's for damn sure. Moving forward, y'all.
Wait, was that supposed to be
Which one?
Kamala hugging Joe there? Because she looks different. What is up with her mouth?
Child, listen. If I think it's a man in a bodysuit at this point. I don't know what the fuck, because Kamala neck is strong as fuck.
Yep.
And it's awfully fucking wrinkly, like you got on a mask or something.
Right.
Because where the fuck all them wrinkles on her neck come from all of a sudden? That's my question. You know, I don't know, tribe. Don't know. That's that dog. What's this one? Okay, y'all, here we go. Baltimore mayor warns of a van snatching girls to sell organs. Police have no reports of actual incidents. Bitch, what?
You know, back to that that TV show that I watch, whole towns are in on what's taking place.
Right.
Whole town, villages and cities and whole states, might as well
Y'all,
say.
this is insane because this is an oxymoron. Baltimore mayor warns of a van snatching girls to sell organs. If you get snatched and your organs harvested, how is you going to report the incident? They ain't out here probably snatch. You understand? Like,
mm-hmm.
You going to report a missing person, but you ain't going to know what the fuck happened to them. They playing games with people fucking mind right here. You see what I'm saying? Police have no reports of actual incidents. Of course you wouldn't. But how many reports of actual missing girls do you have in that area then? That ain't been found yet. Let's talk about that.
Right.
You see, they ain't say that. You see, it's the trickery that gets me. Because they'll give you the truth and then they'll try to give you something to disarm you because they have to tell you what they're doing to you, yo. That's the rules. So on one end, I'm going to tell you, hey, it's a van out here fucking snatching girls and selling their organs. That was the truth. Now here come it's not a false truth because it is true, but it's something that's going to persuade your mind to disarm you to feel like, nah, it really ain't happening. Police have no reports of actual incidents. Incidents of what, motherfucker? Missing people or incidents of organs getting harvested? You might not have no incidences of organs getting harvested because the motherfucker missing. How many missing reports you got? Here goes some more psyoping. Y'all, it's about time to get out their way. Gunman shoots up pro-Trump pastor Greg Locke's house with children inside. Y'all, they finna go into a civil war or whatever they finna do. It's the same fucking cycle on repeat. Like, I don't know how they get these clones to do it every fucking time. A motherfucker don't get tired of living the same thing over and over. The shit don't get old ever. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, people will say history repeat, but not realize that you caught in a fucking loop. And these people keep on making it repeat because they doing the same shit to you, and you keep on doing the same shit. You see where I'm going with this? It's the same people, y'all. They're doing the same shit over and over again. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm running the same program, different clones, same program, same algorithm, and ain't no different time. Time don't exist. It's just how many cycles of time that they done this shit to you. But your soul cycle is the only thing existing. It ain't on time. I promise you. What else that happened? The ancient Roman archer Constantine got damaged by lightning. Lightning struck that bitch good. That's just more about China. Oh yeah, Lavodi volcano in Indonesia erupted, you guys, on the 5th. That wasn't last week. That was on the 5th. We already talked about the cracks in the ground. Y'all, on the 7th, a report came out of Kenya that school kids was killed in a fire. At least 13 or more have been left with severe burns after a dormitory at Hillside in the Rasa Primary in Nyeri County burned down late Thursday night while children were asleep. The death toll is expected to rise further. The cause of the fire was being investigated, a police spokesman said. Kenya Red Cross said it's offering psychological support to the kids involved. They're burning evidence. Y'all, they doing black budget research with them kids in them schoolhouses over in Kenya. China, the CCP, and the U.S. government for sure. I know it for facts. Can't say how I know it. Right in Kenya, right with these school kids, black budget, vaccination program. These kids is getting sick. No information about what the trials is that they doing. Now all of a sudden I look at an article and these dormitory kids where y'all giving all of these shots to, it's burning up after y'all get the information, but don't put it nowhere where I can go find it. I told y'all the only reason why I took that job was because of these kids over there, right? So if anybody would know what's going on clinical research wise over there with kids, it would be me, right? Because I literally work for the company who contract shit. So I'm telling you, they over there killing kids to destroy evidence of the research that they doing over there. Black budget on kids with mRNA vaccines and genetic research. Black budget. Right now. And I'm not playing. Moving forward. What else we got? France got hit, y'all, with a violent storm. Bird flu is in Missouri, you guys. We got a bird flu situation in Missouri. That's some fires in Russia, water spouts. Argentina. Did y'all hear about Argentina on fire, y'all, this week? Can y'all hear me? Is my phone acting up?
No, we can hear you. No, I didn't hear about Argentina.
All
And
right.
I
So
was just looking up about that Olympic athlete, wondering what country she was from, who was burned,
yeah, I
supposedly
heard
by her
about that.
boyfriend.
You talking about? Hold on. Was it? I can't remember where she was from.
It was Uganda.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So, but anyway,
Okay. Well,
no, I
y'all.
didn't hear that.
Okay. Okay. Mhm. This Argentina.
No, boludo. Culiado. Está muy salado.
Well, that's what's going on in Argentina. We got meteors, you all, celestials entering our atmosphere everywhere. So this is one of a meteorite that was over Syria, you guys. So very pretty green goblin energy is just being ignited. It's so beautiful because that's really a part of the circle of life, y'all, because believe it or not, it really is. When those forms come and they hit the earth and they bring the magnetism, eventually that magnetism will radiate down to us through the form of radiation, and it'll radiate to our eggs, it'll radiate to our men's testes, and that's how star seeds is born. It's a different form of energy. We change the energy and bring it through the portal and make it in a vessel. The celestial that's coming back is the intelligence. Understand? This is just a ball of intelligence in a different physical form.
Wow.
It radiates, it got a tail. Do it not look a little bit like a sperm? Just think about it. You see the head, you see the tail, just like a sperm?
Mm-hmm.
It's cosmic sperm. I don't believe it. I'm just trying to make y'all to see it so you can understand, but that literally is what it is. Because sperm is codes too. You understand? Like it literally is that. And then it changes form. The radiation comes into the earth. We absorb it. The plants, everything absorb it. You eat those plants. You understand? Like, hey, you might not be in Syria, but let's say you import something from Syria, vegetables, anything, something that radiate energy or whatever, especially a piece of jewelry or something like that, man, that magnetism coming to you or whatever, it's incorporating into your body. It's intelligence. And then you get pregnant or, your man, the same thing happened with him, how that energy comes into him. It helps to form gametes and stuff like that. And that's how starseed born. The intelligence is in the soul. Like, it's deep. It's all the circle of life, y'all. That's a beautiful thing. Because every time you see that, that means that a star literally is gonna be born. That's what you was when you came here. If you a real cosmic being, that's how we came. Either from the water through a fiery ball or that way. But enter and overstand, it's the firmament up there, y'all. The energy, y'all. How can I describe it? Like when the plasma, we plasma beings, you understand? So that plasma get excited and then it look like it that's how it creates. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it creates.
That's interesting because that reminds me of that old saying that they used to say, "Oh, that was before you were born, before you were even a twinkle in your mother's eye."
Exactly. Because that's what you was in your mama's eye, twinkle of light, light photon energy. It's deep. I'll go into that sometime. Oregon, y'all, they get messed up. I think I talked about those fires. So I think they had 107 acres now. Um, so it's a lot going on there. Detroit, be careful, y'all. It's methane gas apparent. They still having those manhole explosions. So they had another one. My daughter was like, she down in Florida right now. And she said in West Palm Beach, almost all of West Palm Beach got that rotten egg methane gas smell, like right there by the highway. She was like, in like through the city or whatever. I'm like, that's bad because that's methane gas. You understand what I'm saying? So something happening down there. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Ranchos Palos Verdes had their gas service cut, y'all, because it's a landslide movement. They finna go in the dirt. It's getting real. Swiss Alps, Swiss mountains, y'all. Tourist helicopter down from a resort because of mudslides. Like, look at this. Hold on. Let me see if I could get to the picture. Y'all see that? So,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah. Earth shifting, y'all. Earth shifting. That was on the 6th. Like these type of things that's happening used to would have done made world news a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't even being covered right now. Not really, but these would have been like natural you know what I'm saying? Nope. Just another day. Y'all, do y'all remember that plane that did that death dive in Brazil?
Yeah.
They trying to talk about it was the problem had planes with de-icing. Nigga, please. That's Brazil.
Right, right.
In the summer, bitch. Now, if you would have been like, I don't know, we're snowing right now. Russia, Romania, somewhere I might have would have gave you grace. But what the fuck do de-icing got to do with a plane in Brazil? Number one. And number two, they check that shit before they pull off, don't they? De-icing the plane and everything. Don't all that shit got to be straight before you can pull off? Now, if they
Right.
had planes with the de-icing system, I could see how that would maybe affect something. But not in Brazil right there. And motherfucker wasn't no ice on the tail or nothing of the plane. So what you talking about, bro? They need to explain that one a little more because I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. That shit took a death dive. Didn't look like it had shit to do with ice to me. Looked like it hit a plasma pocket in a vortex and got sucked to the fucking ground. Looked like it lost power in the air and then did a death dive. Ain't that what that's what it looked like to me? Like it literally looked like that shit hit a vortex, lost power, and said, you understand? You all, did y'all know this week that Social Security was down nationwide?
Yeah, I did read that.
Did y'all also hear that all our Social Security numbers done got hacked?
Yes. Heard
That was
that too.
before that. Right. So y'all get ready. Some shit finna go down with the Social Security. So before this, like the week before this, they made an announcement to everybody that all our Social Security numbers done got hacked. I was like, oh, well, that's the end of Social Security credit and all of that shit because we all fucked. Now all of a sudden the site down nationwide, y'all, When they get ready to go ahead and tell y'all the AI done became self-aware, I'll be happy. This is not no fucking hackers doing this shit, y'all. It's entities in the AI, y'all. What else we got? We got on the 7th, more of them earthquakes. Brazil. It was a shooter in Kentucky. This what I want to get to. This my last one I want to get to. Hold on. Oh, hold on, y'all. Did y'all hear about this poor woman that was missing in Princeton? She got found dead, and the suspect got killed in a Missouri shootout. I don't know what happened here, because when you don't have suspects, I have to question stuff, because I would have liked to know what the suspect said. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you kill the suspect, you can't never get the other side to the story.
Right. Yeah, no, I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah. It's in the group chat. If y'all want to look at it, you can. It's just, it's one of them type of stories that make you like, because at first, like I said, it's always a psyop with these people, and they put certain stories in the media to get a reaction or to, control the masses. So I'm like, what really happened now that I know that y'all will stoop to any angle to control an angle? So I don't know. Oh, did y'all know that Macron tried to do a coup d'etat?
No.
Well, they already done did a coup over here with Kamala.
Yeah, they did.
I hope y'all know that's what that was, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a non-militarized coup. Didn't nobody vote her in, y'all.
I know.
So how can she be running for the president?
But nobody talks about that. Nobody looks at that. Nobody thinks about that.
She didn't nobody, y'all. Didn't
If
nobody go to no polls.
Right. If they do, they just say, oh, well, maybe it's something that they didn't know about that makes it so that's okay.
They already done performed a coup over here.
Yeah.
It's no longer in the people's control, y'all. They just showed you that. So, this is France. At least these people smart enough to know what the fuck happened. We so dumb and fat over here and overfed and mind dumb that we don't even realize what just happened in our government. But these motherfuckers own it, the French. But remember, they don't have all of the toxins and all the shit that we got in our food and clothes and water and shit. They got active pine meals. Look at these motherfuckers. This how we need to be. But ain't nobody like that. That's why motherfuckers over here finna die silently. Like, for real, they finna die in silence, y'all. But look at these motherfuckers. At least they putting up a fight. Okay? The motherfuckers out here acting. All right, look at these people. When Kamala overtook Joe, you ain't seen nothing like this. They literally took these people's vote to decide who they wanted to put in there, and nobody did shit. Didn't nobody want Kamala in there. Kamala couldn't have ran no runoff. Do y'all remember how bad she did in Joe Biden's runoff? She was the first one to get voted out. The people don't want her.
Right.
Look at all these people out there, y'all. They ain't even wondering this. You know why they don't want to cover this? Because they don't want a motherfucker to realize y'all have been cooped at the top over here doing ain't shit. I'm about to get out the way, y'all. You know if they doing that ain't nobody for the people. You know the mass killing getting ready to start. People think it's a game, but they finna see. Especially if her Bloody Mary ass get up in there. It's gonna happen even quicker. Anyway, the production in Germany done collapsed. Old systems is collapsing. That's the Moore's playground right there. So just telling you right here, if they production, somebody better wake up. They talking to you without even talking to you. The magnetism is shifting, y'all. So something else to look at. This how you know it's a lot going on the earth. Like if you don't know where the shift gonna occur or how the earth is gonna be, but you have a guesstimate or a guess at where you think the natural resources are going to be that you can control, then it would be strategic to start putting chess and pawns on the field there, understand, so you can control that, right? So China has pledged 50 billion to support Africa. Remember I told you that all of them people on that picture had sold their people out? All them black leaders that were standing up there with their fucking flags and all of that shit with Putin in them?
Right.
Well, here go your proof. Now, how bad have they been sold out? They are literally killing their people, not with guns, through vaccination. Now, go back to, like, you just got to go back to the leaders over there in Africa who was against all of these vaccine programs and all of this shit. Vaccine is what Bill Gates told y'all was going to control the what? Population. China just building up right there to come over there and take that land over. They'll mate with some people there and then they're going to breed it back out. Once the magnetism changes and they can stand in them bodies again. It's an ugly situation, but this will happen every time. All right. What else we got? Boeing Starliner, y'all. Return back to Earth without them people rescued. We all know this is a psyop. I don't even be wanting to focus on it. Like, that shit looks so fake.
Separation confirmed. Starliner is now backing away from station and starting its return to Earth. Starliner thrusters will then complete 2 short firings to gradually increase the separation speed.
Man, George Lucas could have did a better job. Like, we're too old for this now. Like, this shit don't even look real anymore. Like, they need to do some better CGI effects or something, because it don't even look real. Like, it don't even look convincing. Speaking of convincing, so the U.S. giving a UFO handbook, the police across the U.S., the Major Cities Chief Association has given the police across the U.S. a UFO handbook. Craft pose safety risk. Okay. A UAP.
Distractions.
You think they talking about spaceships? That's what everybody thinks they're talking about. People finna see. A bitch ain't need no spaceship to get nowhere. Neither do all these motherfucking entities that's back this bitch. Moving on. Spaceships only exist here, y'all. That's the psyop. But it's a hidden signal in there that entities is apparent. Get ready. What else did they release? So
Yeah, but those entities have been apparent. And there's a reason why they're talking about it now all of a sudden.
you're right. They're talking about it now because the earth then shift back to their faith.
Yeah.
The magnetism is like a pendulum. The energy of certain things go high and low, and it, So we getting in a time now where plasma getting back high, apparitions is apparent. They always been here, just in a lower energetic state. We couldn't interact with them. They couldn't fuck with our density. But you're right. Shit's getting ready to get. They already here. Shit, I done seen plenty. I don't know about y'all. Shit, I done seen plenty. Like, you can't look up in the air without seeing something, or look around you without seeing something. Like, shit, I done been seeing shadows too, like the shadow people, the shadow. Y'all ain't been seeing that?
Me too. Yep. And every time I look, I see something. Every time.
It's them. They apparent, y'all. I'm trying.
And that's with the naked eye.
Yeah.
I used to only see it through a lens, through a camera. But now you can see it.
I know what you're talking about, Susan. Yep, you're right. Because sometimes, you know how you take a picture, and when you take a picture, you see like something in it, like a flat, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, what is that? No, like, it's apparent now. Like, motherfucker, I be looking at the shadow, and I'm like, oh, okay. I think, like I said, the dimensions, they got to split, and it's got to do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff happening. They got to merge and split. So this was interesting. Look who they got there. 8,000 years ago, 17 women reproduced for every one man. That's very interesting. I put my phone down real quick to scratch the back of my leg. My leg itching. But that's very interesting. Like the back of my leg, right there in my little kneecap. You know, the back of your kneecap or whatever. That's a very interesting post right there. 17 women produced for every one man. 8,000 years ago. So that show you it's not too long ago. What they're not telling you is a lot of them women was through what? Immaculate conception. What was the immaculate conception, y'all? I'm going to let y'all think about that for a second. Y'all got it go. What was the immaculate conception for real? Y'all got it. I'm telling you, what was it? Somebody know. Or is y'all vibing and listening to me? Because I know y'all know. Did my phone cut off?
No, your phone didn't cut off. I just don't think anybody knows.
Y'all do know. IVF. God is a scientist, bro. If I'm telling you that clone, how would we reproduce without a man? The same way we reproduce without a man right now, motherfucker. Think about it's 8,000 cycles in 8 years or whatever. That ain't got shit to do with us. Go outside of time, because that's so trivial when they really showing you so much more. We could still right now to this day reproduce without men. We got both X's. We could reconfigure those to create a man. Just like we reconfigured them to create a man. This is what I'm telling you. We want to have fun, motherfucker. Ain't no fun in a test tube, bitch. Is it? You can't get nothing out no test tube. Not no feeling, not no companionship, not no friendship. It's coming out of a test tube. It was all feminine, bruh. It was all of us. Motherfucker, I don't like you and you don't like me, motherfucker. At certain times, bitches was amped up out this bitch. Motherfucker had to break off her rib to get some peace on this motherfucker. Balance. But at the end of the day, we got both X's, bruh. We could configure that into anything that they need to. Even a man got an X. But then he got the Y. That's a little bit less genetic material than us. It's a reconfiguration. So where did the first reconfiguring start? Back then, you understand? A motherfucker don't want to be alone, y'all. Who would want to live this life without a companion? If you caught in this life. But let's go for real. Like, I'm just helping you to really enter and understand why. It's all the same energy. A masculine is a feminine, and a feminine is a masculine. We the same thing. We the reverse keys. So I inverse myself to give myself pleasure. But y'all can't see that. Because the masculine don't realize that he an aspect of the feminine most times now.
That's true.
It's very true. We the mirrors of each other, literally. A man can, depending on the hormonal thing, bruh, you could have had what I got. And I could have had what you got. This is facts. It's the lock and key. You enter and understand, like, it's balance, bruh. You got to balance those energy out. They oppose too hard. Like, bruh, no. You do not want to go back to that shit, bruh. A planet of all feminine. Motherfucker, I can't hardly get along with my daughters in one house. You think I could get along on this whole fucking planet with just a whole bunch of bitches? A whole bunch of just that magnetism. Enter and understand. It's not meant to be that. That's why I was trying to tell people, like, matriarchy ain't what it's supposed to be either. Patriarchy ain't what it's supposed to be either. It's got to be balanced or nothing. Because nothing is balanced too.
And that's what I've been screaming out all this week, Empress, with balance in my libations. That's crazy that you say that.
Balance. It's got to be balanced. One cannot lead the other one, bruh. It's a mirror effect. It's a mirage. You understand? It's a mirror. Like, one part of the mirror can't be greater than the other part of the mirror. The energy ain't going to hit right between them. You understand? Like, in order for mirrors to act, you know what I'm saying, to be at their strongest magnetism, they got to face each other, right? Soon as you turn it, you fuck up the rays of light between them or whatever. You fuck up the energy. This is physics too. This is how you control circuits. This shit. I'm just telling you some real shit. Well, it's the same thing with us. You understand? We split. Now we got a cosmic, you understand? But it's still us. And I'm still you. We still the same thing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, people be like, what came first? Or the feminine, you can't really say that because it's the same thing. Man, I'm making my own self dizzy saying it. Because it's
Yeah, because I'm just I understand, but it's just that one part. Like, a man would never could never, like, on your own, y'all could always produce, but a man after that, we can't produce. We can't.
That's the only thing that's different. That's the only thing that we cannot reproduce is that. You understand what I'm saying? You can't reproduce that portal. If you really a real divine, like, you could reproduce a clone, but you can't reproduce you understand, the portals that bring the soul. Like, that part you can't, because it's no, how can I say it? It's like that link that have to use to get that energy here, you can't create or destroy it. It could only be transferred through the bloodlines. You see what I'm saying? Through a genetic code. So, yep. And it's the same thing for our masculine. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if all the women died, we definitely know the masculine couldn't. Even if y'all had in vitro fertilization in an artificial womb, because that's what the artificial womb is for. Like, these Roman bred motherfuckers really is crazy. They really do think that, or really did have the idea that they could use an artificial womb. And have, to a degree. But those clones is breaking down because it's not from nature. It's not from the great mother. It's not from the all. It's not that principle. So you can't create that here. You could simulate it here to a degree. But if you remember, anything that's not real has to do what? Go back to where it came. Go back to the original nothing. So no matter what they do with these clones, eventually they break down. The codes break down too, because it's not the original master code. Like, you got to have master codes to do the shit that we do. You can't be a manifestation of a iteration. You got to be an original. Best way I could put it. Without making myself dizzy, because I be making myself dizzy when I be trying to talk about it. But it is true though, y'all. If y'all look at embryology, I promise you, we the same thing. It's just that in order to be great in the physical plane, one of us got to take feminine form to bring the life to the earth, and one of us got to take physical form in order to run and, do the physical. We over here meta, and you in the physical, metaphysical, madre. You understand? We start the manifestation of the metaverse, then y'all got to create it. Like, it's a lock and key. You can't have one without the other. We tried it. It can't work like that. Not in the physical plane. In the spiritual plane, we all the same. So it's always balanced, tribe. It's always balanced up there, because we all this energy. Like, that's the best way I could say it. I don't want to expound on it too much, because I'll go to mumbling and rumbling. I don't want to do that to y'all. Any more on this though, this topic before we move on? I don't got too much more to go, and I'm gonna pass it before we come off of here, because y'all know I get to talking. Okay. This another story that upset me this week, y'all. That's why I started rolling my smoke, because I knew I was gonna come to this. Just look at this shit right here.
Cutting the tape that straps a 15-year-old special needs teen to a chair is a former West Clermont High School teacher, Allison Vestring.
Okay, try and get up. Sit up.
Recording the incident and asking him to stand up is former West Clermont High School teacher Rachel Smith.
Yes, it is. It's funny.
While the videos are only seconds long, court documents say the teen, who has limited verbal and physical capabilities, was taped to the chair for 2 to 5 minutes. A second video shows during that time the victim tried to call another staff member, whom a court witness says the victim was close to.
He's not coming to help you. He's not coming. You're stuck. You're stuck here.
That's sick.
No, you got to be a dark motherfucker to fuck with them special needs kids, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't even give this bitch nothing but some fucking probation. 5 years community service. That sound fair?
No.
That sound
She
just.
deserves a lot more than that.
You know, you out here damaging that poor baby's soul. Ain't no telling how bad that done affect his mental psyche. But people think it's so trivial to fuck up a person's soul, magnetism, and life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm glad we in a period where energy got to come back. The same energy she put out there, the same energy that's getting ready to come back to her. Now, look, you done lost your job, but she done also lost her life. Watch what the sun do. People like her with them heavy ass hearts like that gonna be the first ones to spin a go.
Yep, and I really think that the people who took the, I believe that it enhances the negative aspects of that person, whether it's a health issue that they had underlying or a personality disorder or something. It just enhances it and makes them behave like they're behaving, do the things they're doing. Like this woman, obviously, if she went into a career in special education, not everyone does that. So what happened to her that she would do something like this to a child?
Let me tell you something. You're right, but the school system done went to shit, Susan. They'll let anybody over these kids now, damn near. I hate to say it, but she in where's she at? Probably some I think, where did this happen at? It don't say. But the school system been had a problem. You understand? Like, it's just.
Yeah, it says Claremont, but it doesn't say.
Or
Claremont, or something like that, yeah.
West Claremont. My question is this. Whoever filmed it need to go to jail too.
Oh,
everybody
for
need to go to
sure.
jail. Everybody need to go to jail. That's assault. That's assault. I don't see why she getting community service for shattering somebody's soul. That's how you know the justice system ain't here to help nobody for real. It won't even help that innocent victim right there get justice. What is her in community service gonna do? It ain't changed her from doing. You understand? Like, for real. Get out here in the community and spread your hateful ass ideas to other people. That's somebody we don't want in the community. But you gonna see a natural born predator like that and you gonna sentence them to community service. That's a person you want to service the community.
That's a good point.
If you know anything about root work, then you know what services that these governments offer really is. Think about it. India, tin roof collapsed. Motherfuckers died. Look. That shit made the ashes go off my damn joint. Look. All that shit that's going on over in India right now. And let's stay focused. Oh, yeah, Telegram founder, he out and about. Psyop loading with this, y'all. It's something going on here. I'm trying to put my finger all the way on it. All I know for sure is this nigga, not him. I'm talking about the one who gave it to him. Done created a fucking algorithm in another dimension. That's what Telegram on. I'm telling y'all. They can't break the code. He can't even break it. So you know somebody else had to create it, right? Ain't no code unbreakable for the creator. You got a key to everything. Unless it's not on this plane, then that means somebody from another plane had to create it, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
The key in another dimension, y'all. Okay.
And you
They're
think
going to shut
about
Telegram down. They're going to shut Telegram down.
and think about what a telegram is and how they were transmitted and
Hey, come on with it, Susan. Hit it again. How was it? It was telegraph, like what? Like telepathy.
mm-hmm.
That was the first form of when we watered down our communication. We took our telepathy to the telegraph.
Right.
Just done took our telepathy to another dimensional plane. They want to know your thoughts. Your thoughts is being housed somewhere else. They're going to shut this bitch down. But that's okay.
Yep, it's okay.
No, it's okay for real. Because we got to create another one.
Mm-hmm.
This was just a start. And I can't say nothing else. I can't. I'm going to just be quiet. So, we got Miami Dolphins. We got Tyreek Hill getting detained down there by the BSO, by them sheriffs before the season opener.
Right.
What's y'all thoughts on that, bro? Let me see. How they got him? I ain't even looked at it.
Chill out.
Dylan,
Get him video.
I did. Dylan.
Man. Somebody ring a bell. Somebody ring Pavlov's bell.
What the fuck?
Tyreek Hill.
Dylan, no.
Okay.
There was something about those cops. I didn't get a good look at them, but I'd be interested to see what they look like.
I would too, since they don't probably exist as nothing but a fucking clone. Let me tell you something. This shit is Pavlov's conditioning.
Mm-hmm.
They keep on showing black men the same image of themselves on the ground with white people on top of you. When you gonna stop that program, y'all? It's up to you.
Yeah, and I think I heard the cop say, "Call him boy."
Yeah, this a program. Let me tell you something. Anything in the wild gonna defend itself. I don't know why a motherfucker feel because they got on a uniform that you can't defend yourself. But I'm gonna leave it alone because some people fear death. But I am never down on my knees on the ground begging for my last fucking breath. That won't be the image of me that they put all out here. Motherfuckers better take notice. This is psyop. You understand what I'm saying? But it's conditioning. Yet another black man again on the ground with white people on top of him. Like, understand, playing with people's fucking mind, the division, all of this shit, the race wars, all of this type of shit just coming back. Black man inferior, all of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same play. The motherfuckers in the NFL ain't shit but fucking pawns. That's why they used one of them for that. Look at them. The men in the NFL, some of the most elite weapons known to man. And then I turned them into docile motherfuckers running up and down the goddamn field with a ball.
And tight ass pants.
And some tight ass fucking pants at that. Motherfuckers supposed to be creating. And you out here somebody's player. Got you creating absolutely not shit with your fucking mind. Dangerousest fucking mind on the earth. They put a fucking ball in your hand and give you some fucking money that don't fucking exist, and you waste all of that the great mother gave you to be fucking them up, protecting these kids with a fucking game that don't even fucking matter. Then they take that same motherfucker that they done conditioned into being a docile motherfucker, an athlete. Because the athlete was what the Warriors wasn't. Athletics was a part of warrior training. That's what it was about. Hold on, let's go. It was a part of warrior training. All the games had metaphysics to it because them motherfuckers knew how to get off this fucking plane. So in their free time, they played games to remind them of the universe. In their free time. Because time ain't free. It upsets me because something so great don't even realize what it is. Pity. Pity. They still think they're corpses, y'all. Mm-hmm. That's why it's sad. You gonna go after them men do you like that, and you gonna go sit on the motherfucking podium for the very same people who sent them out there for you. Mm-hmm. That's all we could get, y'all. Athletes and homosexuals. That's what they're trying to turn the masculine principle into if you let the media run your mind right now.
Mm-hmm.
Weak men or rapists. Let's go there. You can't be a protector of women right now if you're a masculine, a melanated man. Hell no. Anything but that. Anything but what you're really supposed to be. Every fucking distraction. Lambos, all kind of shit. Boy, they got every distraction for them. Every distraction for us too. But it, anyway, y'all, the Baltic Sea done turned green. Why that ain't in the news?
Right.
Shit. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna have to look into that,
Yeah.
y'all. Straight up. Straight up. I don't know. I don't know. And sometimes not knowing is fine. Like, that shit crazy. I don't know if I'd have stuck my hand in it neither. Because it's probably some type of algae or something. But anyway. So here goes some more of these celestial bodies that we got in the sky, y'all. So it's two more orbs there on this view. Can y'all see it right there with conscious juice right there? So people starting to talk about the multiple suns. This right here, big deal. This right here, big deal. I'm going to play this one. And I'm almost to the end.
Did you guys hear about that 1,000-year-old pyramid that fell due to heavy rainfall in Mexico? This right here was in Michoacan. This is the southern part of Mexico, y'all. You can clearly see this is the before picture and this is the after. Now, as you know, it's been raining a lot lately throughout the whole planet, especially in Mexico. Mexico has been having floods on top of floods. And you guys remember this thing showing up in Mexico around the same time it was experiencing heavy amounts of, we'll say weather, abnormal weather that was happening over there. Mm-hmm. Now, we all know the world is full of pyramids, and they try to hide the fact that, we built these pyramids. So much so, they even said that the people who built this pyramid left no written evidence behind. But right there, I beg to differ because we leave all types of evidence that we built the pyramids. But what they do is just basically, they lie about the information, they redact it. And we already know history is actually his story, the his story that they are making up, just to disenfranchise that we were the ones who built the pyramids. But yeah, heavy rainfall, heat, and drought, and this thing basically collapsed. Now, if I've ever seen an omen, y'all, so basically what I see here, this is like the fall of the people who are at the top. They're coming down to the bottom. But keep paying attention because there's going to be a lot more interesting things that come to the surface, y'all. Thank you for tuning to my frequency. Let's get this shift, y'all. Peace.
It's about to go down. Any thoughts on that one? It's about to go down. When you see pyramids collapsing for real, the real pyramids, because them the real ones, it's really a magnetic shift going on because those pyramids is lined up to the magnetic poles. If anything you want to watch to give you a good compass, watch those pyramids because they all lined up with certain astrological bodies and different things. You understand? Advanced science. So it's some stuff going on with our magnetism for sure. Oh yeah. So in Atlanta, we had two planes collide at the airport. I don't know if y'all heard about that. That's crazy. Wow. That's dangerous as fuck too, because just think if one of them planes' tails had to hit the inside part of that plane and not that back part. Like, you thank God that it just was the back part of the plane, y'all. But just think if one of the plane tails had came on the side of that cabin or something, somebody would have lost their life. Mm.
Yep, something's going on that some things like that keep happening with the planes. I think we know what's going on. I think
Yeah.
that's just another example.
Yeah, they gonna let it go until, they gonna not tell nobody until, I mean, people is dying. Like, literally planes falling out the air, people still not gonna stop flying. So, what can you do? California's still on fire, y'all. That's the latest one. Like, as y'all could see, the line fire, you got the airport fire, the bridge fire, the Apollo fire. That was a 1 p.m. update today. So they got evacuation orders up there, y'all. Now, this was the one I wanted to get to right here. This is my last post. You know I was gonna hit this goddamn stage, this presidential stage event. Listen to this shit, y'all.
We have the biggest rallies, the most incredible rallies in the history of politics. That's because people want to take their country back. Our country is being lost. We're a failing nation. And it happened 3.5 years ago. And what's going on here, you're going to end up in World War III, just to go into another subject. What they have done to our country by allowing these millions and millions of people to come into our country, and look at what's happening to the towns all over the United States. And a lot of towns don't want to talk. It's not going to be Aurora or Springfield. A lot of towns don't want to talk about it because they're so embarrassed by it. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country. And it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back. They want to make America great again. It's a very simple phrase, make America great again. She's destroying this country. And if she becomes president, this country doesn't have a chance of success. Not only success, we'll end up being Venezuela on steroids.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Well, I've seen people on television.
Let me just say here, this is
the people on television say my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager.
I'm not taking this from television.
Before I let that finish playing, notice here. Did he say anything about Haitian immigrants, or did he just say immigrants?
Yep, he just said immigrants.
Okay. Hold on to that point.
People are on television saying their dog was eaten by the people that went there.
Again, the Springfield city manager says there's no evidence of that. Vice President Harris, I'll let you respond to the rest of what you've heard.
You talk about extreme.
Now, I done seen reports saying Haitian immigrants, all of a sudden, Haitian immigrants. Have y'all seen that now? How that narrative got changed from him saying immigrants to all of a sudden it's Haitian immigrants that's eating the cat.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Now I'm getting ready to fact check the motherfucking news. Because Donald Trump told the fucking truth. You know one thing about being the boy who cried wolf? That's what Donald Trump is. He done lied and deceived people for so long. He done been an elite for so long. He done walked in those circles for so long that when that motherfucker stepped across the line and actually telling a motherfucker the truth, they don't want to believe him.
You're exactly right. He's the boy who cried wolf.
He's the boy who cried wolf. You cried wolf too
Yep.
many times. Now you are up against this media machine that's telling you you're a lie. Well, I'm here to tell the media you a motherfucking lie today. They a motherfucking lie tomorrow. And they a goddamn lie next week. Cause motherfucking Chinese people been eating cats since motherfucker I was born, bitch. That's why my dad don't eat no Chinese. Let's go. Voodoo been around before all of this shit. And I know they fucking eat cats. Don't believe me? Just watch.
What did you do? Why'd you kill the cat? Smile for me. Smile, what did you do? Go like this. Did you eat that cat? Did you eat it? No, why'd you kill it? Did you guys see all this?
No, we pulled up and she was just laying there with him.
Did you see her eating it?
Eating it.
She was eating it?
Yeah, she was.
You call the Humane Society, see if they'll come pick this cat up. It's deceased.
That was before the debate. By the way.
Right.
That was on September the 11th.
And that says Haitian.
That was before the debate, though. Yeah. So, okay. We got that, right? We got that. We got that. We got that. Everybody talking about the shit. But let's keep pushing. Because I got one more that I want to do on this damn debate, and I'm finna let this thing go. Because I've been talking a long time, and I'm tired of talking. I'm going to pass that shit to y'all, but hold up. Because this was another important point. Because, y'all, on some for real about that debate, I think the best point that Donald Trump said, people really didn't catch. But at the end, it was two key things that he said. And don't get me wrong, I ain't for neither one of them, but he was hitting people with reality, and they don't realize that either way it goes, it's getting ready to be a fight, but what kind of fight do you want? He said, do you want a nuclear war or a recession? And it ain't the nuclear war you thinking about. Because that shit finna be straight biological, y'all. It already is happening right now. We already at war. Bioweapons have been unleashed on humanity.
This is going to be a long one, so stick around. This is what the mainstream media was saying right after the debate.
This is the part where Donald Trump invented someone. He invented a person who doesn't exist in addition to the people he says are eating dogs. This is another person who doesn't exist. His name is Abdul.
And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems.
Maybe the reason that VP Harris is looking at him that way is one that she's probably thinking maybe he should go back to the old folks home and have a bowl of Jell-O. Or she might also think to herself, no. The head of the Taliban's name is not Abdul. It is Hibatullah Akhundzada. So maybe he couldn't remember that. I had to write it down to know it. Your thoughts on his response in making up Abdul as a person that isn't?
Can they take this crooked tooth bitch and put her ass somewhere else?
Right. I can't stand her.
I can't stand her. Why they always find the most hard-faced looking bitches to throw up there and represent us? Every melanated woman that they choose got a certain fucking look.
Right. It's all part of the programming.
It's all part of the fucking programming. This dark ass eyeshadow and all of this fucking shit. The fuck going on there? But let me just move on. Because the bitch lying through her crooked ass fucking teeth, and it's finna show it. But it's a motherfucking shame that she getting up here on the bullshit.
No one can really confirm who this Taliban person named Abdullah is, who he said he'd talked to.
It's the bizarrest bit in the whole debate, where he describes the leader of the Taliban as a guy called Abdul.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Maybe her battery ran out. But that was that video that said that it has been banned or whatever, right?
I'm unsure. I don't know.
I think that's what just happened. Either they shut her down for talking about that, or her phone died. I'm not sure. But maybe we can give it a few minutes, and if she doesn't come back, it's probably her phone.
Did the live freeze?
Yeah, it seems like it did. We were just saying either she got kicked out or her phone died or something. But I think I know I saw that video, and it was just about to say how the guy's name was Abdul. And they're all going on and on about how he just made that up and he was being racist and whatever. But his name back in 2021 really was Abdul.
And
Not that
which video is that you're speaking of?
I think it's
If
the
you can
one with
remember.
the guy's face. I think it was one of the last ones she posted in current events. It just has a close up of the guy's face, and then underneath it says this video was banned or something like that.
Okay. Well, maybe we can give it a couple of minutes and see if she jumps back in.
Right. Yeah, I'm thinking she's probably gone if she hasn't popped back on yet.
Okay.
Oh, she made it back. Hey, Empress.
Hey, I'm coming back because that video important. So they not finna stop me from making my point. Let me see something. I'm gonna go back to it, y'all, because it's important. What y'all done been talking about while I was gone? They
We
showing
were
up.
we were talking about the video and how yeah, and we weren't sure if they kicked you out or if your phone died. We weren't sure.
My phone had died, y'all. Look, I'm getting ready to play this video though because it's important. They done took it down now, but fuck them. This shit need to be said. So let me play it again from the top, y'all.
We're not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Are you showing it, Empress? Is anybody else seeing it?
Nah, I don't see it either.
And I don't think she's hearing us either.
We see it.
It only lasts for like 2 minutes.
Can y'all hear this?
No, we can't hear and we can't see.
Wow.
Yeah, we can't see.
Hold on. Can y'all see my screen now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So y'all can see them, you can see me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's going to be a long one, so stick around. This is what the mainstream media was saying right after the debate.
This is the part where Donald Trump invented somebody. He invented a person who doesn't exist in addition to the people he says are eating dogs. There's another person who doesn't exist. His name is Abdul.
And Abdul is the head of the Taliban. He is still the head of the Taliban. And I told Abdul, don't do it anymore. You do it anymore, you're going to have problems.
Maybe the reason that VP Harris is looking at him that way is one that she's probably thinking maybe he should go back to the old folks home and have a bowl of Jello. Or she might also be thinking to herself, no. The head of the Taliban's name is not Abdul. It is Hibatullah Akhundzada. So maybe he couldn't remember that. You know, I had to write it down to know it. Your thoughts on
where y'all think she got that motherfucking name from?
Right. That's a good question.
That's another thing. Yeah, what was she trying to say? And she wasn't trying to pronounce it like that.
Right. I'm just saying, you know, I done looked at this a couple times. Now I'm just analyzing some shit. Okay, I'm finna finish playing it. I'm sorry, y'all. I just caught that because I'm like, where the fuck she get this name from? But okay.
his response in making up Abdul as a person that isn't real?
No one can really confirm who this Taliban person named Abdul is, who he said he'd talked to.
It's the bizarrest bit in the whole debate, where he describes the leader of the Taliban as a guy called Abdul. I mean, it's you know, it's a completely non-existent person. He's just chosen the one Muslim name he can remember. It's like, I don't know, the leader of the Taliban saying, that guy John who leads the West, or is it Billy? That's the kind of sort of wacky direction she sent his head in because she had prepared so well.
And this is what they were saying in 2021.
The man who now leads the Taliban in Afghanistan, Mullah Abdul Ghani Baradar.
Mullah Abdul Ghani Baradar, co-founder of the Taliban.
I could hear in Mullah Baradar's voice that he knew President Trump meant business.
CBS News has confirmed that CIA Director William Burns met secretly in Kabul with the Taliban's de facto leader Abdul Ghani Baradar.
We have learned that CIA Director William Burns traveled to Kabul for a secret meeting with Taliban leader Abdul Ghani Baradar.
A Taliban co-founder, Mullah Abdul Ghani Baradar, who oversaw the signing of the U.S. withdrawal agreement last year.
Trump is right. The mainstream media is the enemy of the people. They can't be trusted. They're not journalists. They're propagandists.
You're watching The Kramer Show.
Well, there it is. I don't know what to say, y'all. It's just perplexing to me that they lie so readily when it conveniences them and people still listen to them. It's been proven time and time and time again that the news and the media lies and that all of those stories that they put out is for an agenda. Now, they trying to put out a narrative that she prepared. Well, my fifth grader could have argued better than her. She don't know shit about politics or world facts or world leaders, so I don't know what the fuck they talking about. She came out there with a motherfucking kumbaya flag. More divide unites us than divides us, bitch, please. But you up there running off of a false narrative like you are African American and you know you not. And then when the question came up, you kindly just neglected it, did. And they kindly let the bitch neglect it. No plan whatsoever do she have. Whatsoever. No fucking plan. That was one of the worst presidential debates I've ever seen in my life on both sides. They both ignorant as fuck. If this the best that America got to offer, I know we done. Donald Trump is control opposition, but he is telling the truth. But he's the control opposition. They got to give you a candidate like that to tell the truth so you'll still participate in the system. Because if both motherfuckers would have got on there on the shit that Kamala Harris on, that we would have fucking revolted long ago. But they giving a motherfucker hope with this fake ass Donald Trump psyop shit. But he ain't for the people at all either. That motherfucker got a fake crest and every fucking thing. That mean his family came in and took somebody's place. Because didn't no motherfucking clone have no goddamn crest. He done took somebody else's family's reality. Maybe one of y'all melanated people that's on the phone right now. Because I damn sure know where my family's crest is. And it ain't nobody my color that's got it. But they happily using it right now.
Yeah. I was looking for Mars crest too.
Shit realer than real. These motherfuckers some bot-ass clones, all of them. Kamala, a bot-ass clone, and so is Donald. All of y'all some colonizers or some colonizers' fucking descendants. So that mean if you are original bloodline, they ain't talking about you, bruh. Either way it go. And that's really when you get past the whole psyop. You understand? They got to give you some control opposition. That's what Donald Trump is. He gonna say all the right shit because they can't let nobody really come up in there like one of us. If one of us was talking like Donald Trump is and Donald Trump was talking like Kamala, somebody would start listening to us. Do you understand where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
He's saying the exact same thing that a lot of us is saying. To a degree. But if he really wanted to fucking do some shit, he would release who his handlers and all of them is. They would put their names out there. You don't never hear about those people. You hear about the puppet ass clones. Donald Trump is a clone. His dad was a clone. They came over here. You understand what I'm saying? With a stolen family crest. They made their money off building up fucking houses for all of the fucking clones that they shipped in over here on the boat. That's the only motherfuckers that came over here on the boat. That's how the Trumps made their money off of real estate, building up these motherfucking sorry ass fucking duplex cardboard ass, asbestos ass filled little duplex houses. You understand, these little cookie cutter ass houses that ain't got no stone, no real material in them. So them motherfucking clones could have houses after shit got reset. After the Great War, it wasn't even a reset. That was just a fight. So at the end of the day, he can't be for you either. But he is sprinkling some truth in there. It's two sides of the same bird. If one person, the Republicans and the Democrats done been in there when everybody done got everything that done happened to them right now. That's why I don't understand how they can divide people along party lines when both parties is running the government.
Right.
You just looking at the same thing from two different angles, but it's still being controlled by the same person. Ain't neither one of you or me on that podium, and ain't nobody on that podium that the people elected to get up there. They was selected, bitch, and then the people was given a choice to choose the selection, and even that selection wasn't a real choice now, and everybody's seeing that. So it's all a fucking well orchestrated illusion in my eyes.
Mine too.
If you want to participate with the foolery, you can, but that shit ain't gonna change nothing in nobody's life. It don't matter who in that fucking office. That's not what it's about.
Right.
The same agenda gonna get pushed. That's what I'm trying to help everybody to see. Every time some shit go down and shit go wrong, they get up there and we change parties. Like changing parties gonna change the shit. And what does changing a party do? Nothing. The same agenda still get pushed. Melanated people, minority people, what they want to say melanated and minority when we neither. But the people who they want to put in that class, let's just say that. Nothing ever gonna change. It's always going to be you trying to chase after something and have to give up your magnetism to them so they could control you and control this. But they can't control it without us. A motherfucker can't build shit. A motherfucker can't do shit. A motherfucker can't think shit. I'm just going to say that shit. Fuck that shit. Everything they got from us, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. And everything they'll ever get have to be from us, motherfucker, because they are well-crafted fucking program that some of us fucking created. A goddamn genetic code and a computer code, the same motherfucking thing. They just operate on two different planes of reality. Try me. It's real. You could program a person to be any fucking thing you want it to be right now as we speak, and always could. That's what you looking at on that fucking blue screen, man. I'm over it. Motherfuckers put a clone on a blue screen, and a motherfucker with a soul will get fooled every fucking time. I don't even care about no clone ass bot. They on the program too. You understand what I'm saying? What's the thing? Peer motherfucking pressure. That's a real fucking weapon. Cause you got so many people that bow down to peer pressure because everybody else. You understand what I'm saying? They teach you that in school. That's how they turn people with souls into thinking like a motherfucking bot ass clone.
Herd mentality.
Thank. You know, we gonna see how it's gonna go. Some telling me ain't gonna be no election. I don't know, but hey, we gonna see.
I
Some
know that.
telling me ain't gonna be no election.
Yep.
I'm gonna say it again. I don't know, but we'll see. Cause really, something is telling me ain't gonna be no election.
I think we know that by the end of this month.
Hell yeah. Shit, I think we're gonna know that very soon. Cause when's the election? November 3rd, right?
Right.
I'm gonna tell you this much: you can't. What election if California ain't on the map?
Mm-hmm. Has anyone seen or noticed campaign signs that say Harris for president, Trump for president, that aren't left over from the last selection? Because I keep hearing that they're not. There's no campaign signs.
Oh, that she used her campaign signs when she was trying to run as president against Biden.
No, just that there's no campaign signs at all out there like there normally would be at this time of year.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
It's a lot of stuff,
Presidential,
y'all. Yeah, like it's a lot of stuff.
There's no
That's different.
Harris, Trump, and I'm sorry, Harris, Waltz, and Trump, Vance signs. Yeah.
Y'all, I'm telling y'all, something ain't right. My spidey sense is all the way heightened to it, and it don't feel right. All of this just something ain't right, and when something ain't right, it just ain't right, and I'm not gonna question it anymore because every time I feel like something ain't right, I be right, and I'm telling y'all, I don't know what the fuck, but it just isn't lining up like that they intend for these people to run the country. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't think these people know exactly what's going to happen, like, how much, like, they don't know that. They got a good idea. So I think that's why they move in certain pieces on the plane right now to try to have a sense of control in them areas that they think might. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, where they building up shit is like out here where I'm at. Like fucking Meta getting ready to build a whole, they literally breaking ground as I speak on a whole headquarters.
So it's like where you just follow where those big companies going because they trying to
Exactly.
go to stable ground.
Exactly. Something going on. That's all I could say. You understand what I'm saying? Like them companies done left California. They been gone, y'all. Celebrities done left California. They been gone, y'all. People ain't paying attention. People building up studios and shit elsewhere. Tyler Perry already knew it wasn't no need to build no studio over there. That's why he went to Atlanta. Now you got 50 with a studio down in Shreveport. You understand? And they saying he got that studio down there, but also they also saying that he letting them dump toxic waste down there on them people too. That's a story for another day. That's what I heard through the grapevine. If it is true, that's a motherfucking shame. But I wouldn't be shocked. Because a motherfucker ain't getting that type of money, y'all, unless they done kiss some rings or something. That's why we can't never fucking get ahead, y'all. It's not, man. That's why we can't never get ahead. But a motherfucker think it's white people pulling the strings. But I'm telling you, it's people with melanin using them as the motherfucking patsy. Them, man, I'm going to tell you the truth. And I'm going to leave this alone. Because I done talked enough for the day. I'm finna throw it over to y'all. But on some real shit, you know, if something's here and it understands all of this technology that we have, because you understand how life first got created, got access to all of the information, all of the records of Akash that some of us don't have. Just think about this. You know it's not a clone being. That's the first thing. You know it has to be intelligence, an entity, something plasma. That's the first thing. Now, the second thing is, I don't know why people would think that it wouldn't oppress the thing that's got the greatest chance of winning. Man, if we ain't have no chance at winning, y'all, we wouldn't be oppressed. Well, have been oppressed. Let me put it that way, because I'm not oppressed. But you understand what I'm saying. If I got an enemy, the way that they done tracked us, the way that they poisoning us, the way all of this stuff going, y'all, like for real, on some real shit. You got to be afraid. To the core. Do you know how afraid you got to be to try to calculate somebody's every fucking move, to have to know somebody's every fucking move, to have something spying on them every fucking moment, to have to listen to what they're doing every second of the day, to have to control what they are ingesting, what they exgesting, what they are seeing, what they are doing, what they are wearing, like toxins apparent everywhere, food, toxin filled. Like, do you know how afraid of that being you got to be?
Exactly.
It ain't no white people, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Flashed. That's the clone, bitch. It's the motherfucker that created the white people that look like some of us original bitches out here that you need to be looking at sideways.
Exactly. Some of them
Tupac couldn't
Africans.
have got killed without Jay-Z clone ass bopping him. Let's go. Like, y'all, it's us against us, motherfucker. I promise you.
Facts.
Ain't no way there's some white people, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Y'all, I'm sorry. Ain't no way these some white peoples. They not that smart. Look at all this fucking knowledge that they got here, motherfucker. I went to sleep and woke up and knew more than fuck they know. And they done had all the books filed goddamn long. Bitch, goddamn. Catch up, motherfucker. They not that smart, y'all. I promise the gracious they not. Bruh, all this shit, we have shit way greater than this, bruh. A motherfucker could float through this bitch with no plane. Motherfucker, what is you talking about? Like, this shit is so... I don't even know what the word is for this shit, yo. It's so, like, inorganic, yo. Like, every fucking thing that they got here, it's got to be inorganic. They can't telegraph, so you got to have a phone. They can't visualize it, so they got to create a movie. Like, every fucking thing. They don't have a dream realm, so they got to create a movie to dream. Like, the shit is just backwards as fuck. But I could sit here and I could tell people this and they can't see it because they mind so, man, they done fucked up humanity's mind. Because they got them thinking like an inorganic fucking being. What you need a movie screen when you could create your movie in your mind? The movie screen, the fucking distraction. It's a lot of shit that's just a fucking distraction. But we don't see it as that. You understand? Because they got us thinking inorganically like we need the same stuff for stimulation. But the shit that if they use for stimulation kill our fucking creative thought. If you watching a motherfucker story, you can't write your own story. And that's how you get somebody else's what is it? Views instilled in you. That's how you become in the norms. You understand? And then that's why they relish somebody that's outside of the box. Because everybody a clone mind. A fucking clone artificial mind at that. It's real crazy, but a bit people need to just unplug from this for a bit and get back to what they really is. Because these people got so much stimulation outside of us that's not natural, that we even feel the unnatural is done became a part of us, and we think that it's natural. And what is natural done became such not of a part of us that it feel foreign, bruh.
Exactly. You're so right.
I don't know. But I'm tired of fucking working for these bitches. Work is just displacement of the soul. Fuck them. It come a time in your life, bruh. For real, working ain't gonna never get us nowhere. It ain't a man. It's not. That shit's a Ponzi fucking scheme. You ain't never gonna get to the top of the pyramid. Who the richest person on earth?
I'm not sure. Elon Musk? No.
You know why you're not sure? Because it can't be. It's a Ponzi scheme. How is you the richest person on earth, but you're only rich for a period, then somebody else could get richer than you? Don't it fluctuate? You in, you out. You out, you in. You up, you down. It's a Ponzi scheme. More people put into it, more money get printed. More material get produced. More money get printed. As long as they printing money, you can't never be the richest person on earth. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's no way. If look, think of that's an endless resource.
Right.
The only way that that resource could have had any value is if it was scarce. It's endless because we got endless energy. That's why they can print endless money. You giving it in your endless immortality, nigga, for a Ponzi. It's a Ponzi, man. It's brilliant, though. I give them that. I give them that. It's a brilliant Ponzi. Because motherfuckers be out there with their heart and soul for this material, bruh, that don't exist. They out here, bruh. They out here. It's sad. It's sad. What was the example the other day? My good friend here in the group, I was just thinking about him. I don't know if he on the phone, but he remind me of my brother. Because my brother was like one time, men, covet cars so much. You know what I'm saying? They covet cars and stuff
Right, right.
like the tinker. You understand what I'm saying? They physical,
Mm-hmm.
and that gives them a little bit of G-force. That's honestly what they like about it, the G-force. But Make the long story short, I can remember my brother, and when my brother first started trapping, I was like, he was like, yeah, he was like, Olivia, he was like, I'm finna get that Beamer. He was like, and I'm finna drive that Beamer down the street. I was like, bro, I'm like, that Beamer driving you. You not driving that Beamer. He ain't understand what I was saying. His only goal is doing that to get a Beamer. And then what you gonna do when you get the Beamer? Because that ain't gonna make you feel no better than it did when you didn't have it. The Beamer was just driving you. So then you find your next drive. What is gonna be, a woman the next time? A house. That motherfucking chain. It's always gonna be something. That's all of us. But that's driving you at that point. You not driving it. The goal of the soul was to come here and have an experience. The material acquired just because your magnetism. Like, I done drove plenty Beamers, but my goal in life was never to drive a Beamer. See, that's the difference. My driver was to heal people in life. That set me on a path. But I heal people for free and do every day. But in my path of becoming great, that great healer, I gained magnetism. Magnetism in this realm is measured in the form of money. But that money ain't got shit to do with my soul and ain't got shit to do with my purpose. I acquire material because I'm a celestial in orbit, bitch. Everything gonna come to my hand. But when you start looking outside of yourself, ain't shit coming to your hand. You putting everything out. It's driving you. You done lost your purpose. You gonna have to loop a couple more fucking times to realize that that fucking Lambo was driving you. Maybe a couple more incarnations, motherfucker. Mansa Musa, all of them done been here doing it. Shit, we done been here doing it. It's always another vice in the plight to a motherfucker's vanity and ego that'll trap them every fucking time. He got trapped in that vice. If you working in your purpose, man, if you radiating from the great mother, you can. But it ain't about the abundance. See, that's, it's weird because this shit this angle of inverse on you, yo. Like, what I mean by this is when you a have not, because I done had not, motherfucker. Not shit, as a matter of fact. The mind will drive you to want the material because your peers and everything around you is telling you that's your driver. You understand to a degree. Just follow me. But then when you get to the other angle and you get the materials, you still that same person that had all of those different traumas and different things you had to get those materials or whatever you went to. Ain't none of that changed. Your soul ain't got no work in that. So now you up there and you still that child that needed to work because you went through so many traumas outside of yourself trying to get to a goal that never existed and wasn't your path. And now you traumatized with all the material, and then you realize it was all a fucking lie. So what do those people do? Either that's a time you reflect, midlife crisis or some shit, and a motherfucker give up the world and get real fucking spiritual because they see they done deceived themselves. Or a motherfucker get real cold and just go all the way to the other side with it. Just like, fuck it. Just go ahead and finish deleting off their soul and just give it up to this. But it's realer than real. Like, you know, when I got up here, I started speaking to people and everything. It was a lot of material. You understand what I'm saying? It was a lot of material. I had a lot of material. But the whole point was I didn't care nothing about losing that material because I wasn't never working for that material. Like a motherfucker look at you and they'll think like, you understand, like, because you in a certain place, like that means so much to you. But it was like, for me, y'all, even when I was young and I didn't have, you understand what I'm saying? A part of me did like covet, you know, things to a degree, but it wasn't because I wanted to be like somebody else. Like, what I'm saying is, like, let's say like Jordans. Like, I only bought my first pair of Jordans at 44. Everybody done had a pair of Jordans, but that wasn't what you understand what I'm saying? Like, I wanted nice stuff, but not what everybody else wanted. Like, I've never been driven by what everybody else, like, you understand, like, I never wanted a big house because that's what everybody else got. No, I just wanted a bigger house so my family could fit in it. All my family. Because I never wanted nobody to be homeless. See, it's angles of perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really is. But a motherfucker look at you and they'll see a big ass house and they'll automatically assume, you understand, or people will strive for that material, but it'll be for the wrong purpose. And then you sitting there in a 10-bedroom home and ain't nobody in there with you and you lonely as fuck. Then you on drugs, and before you know anything, you dead on the floor like Rich Homie Quan. Like, shit get real. Because you giving up your soul for material because the material done driven you, but you got to drive yourself, and then the material will come or the go, and it won't fucking matter to you. You will still be happy. And that's what I be trying to get through to people, because I done been on both sides. A motherfucker work a job to death because you want material, or you think that that's going to make you happy. When you get that material, you going to be the same motherfucked up motherfucker when you get that material, I promise you. So it's best to walk in your soul and walk in your purpose. And say, fuck the material, because that's what's distracting you. You can't get, man, you can't be abundant if you're giving out all your energy to something else outside of you. It's impossible, bruh. It's a dead fucking circuit. That's all I'm really saying. But people don't understand that. Like, so yeah, I got material. Yeah, I got a couple bank accounts. Yeah, I have that. I don't give a fuck. Shit, they hit the hell out of it, motherfucker. They hit the hell out my businesses. Mother, I ain't give a fuck. I still got up here and said what the fuck I had to say and still say it to this day. I don't give a fuck. But maybe that's why I got, because I don't. Like, I do it for something else. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to get past the illusion of this shit, yo. Because the minute you get past it is when this shit flip. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, as long as you the hamster on the wheel, you can't never control the fucking wheel. You can't see past the wheel if you running on it. Bitch, you gotta step off that motherfucker to see what's beyond the wheel. That's all I'm saying, bruh. You know, purpose is important. It's more important to material ever was, man, because when you in purpose, you in your soul work. You can't do nothing but be abundant that way, bruh. But people too afraid to take that step. I done heard too many people be like, I can't afford it. I'm gonna make it. Then you already done lost. You don't trust yourself. You don't trust your magnetism. You don't trust your soul. You don't trust the universe. You ain't living in abundance. And somebody might be like, Olivia, you correct, but I'm telling you, it's realer than real. Because if you walking in your purpose, you can't nothing happen but whatever gotta happen. Bruh, anything that is in motion, that has more motion, the other bodies around it gotta gravitate where toward it, motherfucker. You gotta get some motion, bruh. You can't get no motion stagnant in the same place doing the same thing every fucking day. Ain't no CEOs behind no fucking desk. They in both. They all doing all kind of shit while everybody else giving up the magnetism. And even they on a hamster on the wheel to a degree. Because ain't nobody ever going to get to the top of this. You can't. If somebody got to the top, then that means that they wouldn't have to work no more, right? Even when you ain't working in this plane, you working. There is never a point of rest in this plane. You always have to exert some type of energy to get some type of reaction. And guarantee you, even when rich motherfuckers retire, they do more work trying to take care of their money, trying to take care of their life, because you got motherfuckers that want them to die so they can inherit the money and shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's a worse type of work right there. Can you imagine physically declining and got to worry about your friends and loved ones might be trying to take you out so they could get the money that you done work for, and that's all you got to show for it? Because people that's rich, they ain't got time for families, y'all. Not for real. That's a fake families you be seeing. That's a family for a show, for a stage. They done showed y'all that. Look what they let happen to their own kids in the industry. Offering them up for sacrifice and stuff. That's a show, y'all. It's a show. Marriage is a contract. It ain't got shit to do with the cosmos. Marriage is a contract legally binding on business, on the paper. That's what they created that for. The real marriage is when you break the cup, when you break the yoke. Once a man and a woman break the yoke and consummate, don't matter. You forever bound, nigga. Ain't no piece of paper got to tell you that. She forever got your genetics in her, and you forever got a piece in you and her too. You exchanging it, information. That's the real marriage. I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. Because these people, like I said, they try to twist everything that was good and turn it into something inorganic. Like, what I'm saying is the marriage and the union between a masculine and feminine energy is beyond this dimensional plane. But they try to trivialize it and hex y'all in a piece of paper. But when it's really a divine masculine and a divine feminine, they gonna create a divine celestial, and like it's a whole cosmic story that's being rewritten in those two people that's just being played out in this physical plane. But it's other stuff happening in other planes with that energy, and they make it so trivial, and then you go and you tell these people that they could control